Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we continue our adventures through the Wonderlands. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Hey, Panda, how you doing? Yig, welcome in. How are you? Hey, so just getting Twitter done. Yeah, I'm getting there, Panda. I'm getting there. I am looking forward to playing things. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Already forgotten something. We're only just starting. I mean, that's not unheard of, but it's not the best thing to do. I've sorted out Twitter, about to sort out Discord. The thing that I have forgotten, haven't turned the cheats on. A few more. One day I may even have like a bot that does this. That would make things easier. I don't know how hard that is to do, like posting on my behalf without having to like get permissions on various servers. Hey, there we go. The cheats are important, Yig. I agree. That, of course, was the chime of Windows saying, sure you want to do this thing? Yes, I do. Okay, I'll actually have that started when we get into the game, but for now, do the stream raider thing. So what has today been like for the two of you? Has it been like a nice chill sort of day, evening type time, morning type time? Got up and had breakfast. That's a good start. What are you playing on your Switch? What quest? I think I'm still doing Necromancers, aren't I? Yep. And we're going for that one. Be faster if we do it this. Double checking though. That's just 2 silver chests. That's not terribly important. We've already just finished the gold one, so yeah, we're good. Monster Hunter Stories 2. Okay. I have not heard much about those. I've had friends tell me about Monster Hunter, and I played World. They have continued to play Rise, but I have not heard much about Stories. Apparently I also need to do Warriors, but we're gonna do... Algier, welcome in! I'm assuming that Dance is about to be here. There we go. Dancer, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. How are you doing? Algier, thank you very much for the follow. That message pops up when we get people in here who haven't said anything, just in case. Orkwell, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And Dancer, also, thank you very much for the bits. I was placing a Necromancer. I completely forgot there for a second. Had a great time, and you only died twice. Nice. Sounds like a fairly chill day. Or were people just not trying hard enough? Amigo, welcome in. How you doing? And Algier, just in case I said hello and didn't ask, how are you doing? Okay, so this is up and running and doing things, so we can jump over to the game. But first, hi everyone. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing this more often when we have lovely people raid such as Dancer. I'm sure that everyone here already knows Dancer, but in case I've got lurkers who have snuck in here and don't know who Dancer is, you should totally check out their channel. There's a bunch of Minecraft fun that happens over there, as well as a range of other games, but you know, the thing just said Minecraft, and I happen to be lurking, so I know that that's what was going on as well. But definitely, I recommend it. I think it's a good time. You should check out Dancer. But for now, here's the game. Hello? Game? Are you there? There we go. Okay, just took a minute. Nothing like a slight mishap to get the blood pumping. So, first step.
Please wait.
See?
Trainer activated.
That's a good sign. Now let's jump back into the game and see if the buttons are actually working when I'm in there. Having fun with Stream Raiders. Good. Like to hear it. They were trying, but your CCI isn't that mean. Nice. As long as everyone's having fun, right? Algier, I am doing okay. I have been looking forward to seeing if we're going to finish the game this week or not. Okay, let's see. It should be this one.
Activated.
Just a test.
Activated.
So it's working. Can I get someone who knows the commands to give one a try just to see if it's working for you as well? Oh no, wrong weapons in Monster Hunter can be a very bad thing.
Deactivated.
And they're working.
Activated.
Excellent.
Activated.
So, for anyone who hasn't been here
Deactivated.
before, we are doing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which is a Borderlands spin-off, with all sorts of cheats and shenanigans for you to mess around with. We often end up either being frozen in place or sped up to ridiculous speed, and being teleported in ways that I do not expect. Yeah, everything seems to be working. Cool. Nancy, you were looking up mods and the one you wanted is not there. At least for 118. Wow, this sword. Oh, right, it's that one. I forgot it was that one. This sword that shoots out dragons. Now, what was I doing? I've got Freesolus's form and collects D-Warg hearts. Where are we going for this? And what is that? Why is there a disc up in the sky on the map?
Activated.
I vaguely remember getting up to here last week.
Deactivated.
But my memory is a terrible thing, so we'll just play and see how we do. Oh, that's right. I was wondering why it's so quiet, and we ended up turning the sounds down because the shooting was very loud.
Now we're cooking.
Oh, what's that? That's my other spell that I forgot I had. The Sand Dollar King?
Deactivated.
Sorry, I'm catching up on those. Weapon with an effective poison. Oh. Yeah.
Deactivated.
Poison weapon against a poison immune monster. Not good. But LJ, I've completely lost the sand dollar thing. Oh. Okay, okay. I get you. I would not have guessed that that's what you meant. Wait a sec, my arrow's pointing this way. The arrow knows what's going on better than I do. Shotgun is not great against flying enemies. It's great against anything land-based. This particular shotgun, that is. See? Now that that's on the ground... Algier, no, I have no problems with people saying things that I did not fully comprehend. As long as you don't mind me being confused and possibly asking questions. Well, looks like there is a giveaway. For anyone who doesn't know, we do lots of giveaways here. I have loads of game keys, and I give away currency, and
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
Certain streams we have Dixper running. Unfortunately, my graphics card isn't up to handling this
Arcane
game
ammo.
with Dixper. At least that's what I think is why Dixper kept crashing the game. There's also my time. That's an interesting one that's hard to give away. You can win my time if that's a thing that you are interested in. I've got a bunch of things. I'm just rattling off things off the top of my head, but there's a big list of stuff. Tastiest part of the Sea Warg, if you ask me. Apparently the hearts are tasty.
Deactivated.
And now I'm back here. Jenny, welcome in. I'm doing okay. How about you? Can only recommend Monster Hunter Stories 2, as in you don't recommend the first one, you? I don't have a Switch, though. There is a Switch on my wish list, but I don't expect anyone to ever buy it. Doing alright? That's good to hear. I saw your friend request on Epic, Jenny, so that's a thing that should have gone through.
Bullets beyond counting.
There we go. I was wondering why it's so quiet at the moment.
Finally. Now find the Everfrost ice tomb in which her physical form is imprisoned. It is a perilous road that you must travel. First, head toward...
Oh, don't bother. I have a map marker. It's fine.
You have... the site?
Obviously.
But that takes years of training. Maybe I misjudged you. Maybe. But probably not.
For anyone who wasn't here last week, that voice that we are hearing is
Activated.
Garrett of Trivia. He's a bit of a jerk.
Deactivated.
Power, I think, is one-hit kills. I will try it out with this. No, wait, that's a terrible gun to try this out with. There we go. Yep, power is one-hit kills. Haven't fully played the first one, but you played the demo in one fight with a friend, but that is it. Oh, Monster Hunter Stories is on Steam? Didn't realize. So that means that I can potentially play it. Wait, I have a sniper rifle, don't I? Yes. But are they're not spawned in. I'm like, this is a great Hey, they are spawned in. And do some proper
Save
sniping.
me a seat on the other side.
Very empty though. Feels like a trap. That is that's not a place that I want to just jump off from the look of it.
Deactivated.
Watch yourself. The coil here will likely also be hostile because of what you did earlier with the chest.
Act
Wouldn't be a
deactivated.
problem if you were as good a fighter as I am.
Deactivated.
I have just remembered what we did to get here. We opened a box that they wouldn't let us go anywhere. We couldn't do anything except open the box. And then when we opened the box, they were upset. Because apparently we let out their goddess. That everyone would prefer to keep locked away.
Deactivated.
And the fact that my memory takes this long and requires that much prompting.
I'm not running my life. I'm uncoiled.
Need to find food? No worries, Dancer. I hope that you have. What's the what's a good way of putting it? I hope that you enjoy what you can enjoy of your noms. Seeing as I know that you are having a bunch of trouble with that.
Activated.
Algia, thank you very much for the host.
I trafficked in death, but I've never touched this stuff myself.
Silence.
Actually, using the sword is actually a really good idea at the moment, because usually those dragons would not do a lot. But now, everything dies in one hit.
You may take my life, but you can never take
Apparently I took his life before I could finish that sentence. Of course it would be a bad one, Dancer. Why wouldn't it be?
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories.
Oh no. How bad are things getting?
Eldon wanted power and we wanted him. Didn't we know better than to trust Eldon to do a spell the right way? We must have wanted this. We wanted to take possession of our full potential. We need to keep killing. We need to lure back the hero. We need him.
Yep. Yep. That went badly, like I thought it would.
Activated.
Dancer, that would be very cool. Bridget is close to Bridget, so it's really easy to get that mixed up if you don't know differently. I can only imagine what the closed captions are making out of me saying that, so...
The ice tomb is impressive. What must I do next?
Oh, I forgot that you're an illiterate child who doesn't understand the prophecy. Bury the hearts, you simpleton. Honestly, how did you manage to cause so much damage while knowing so little about anything?
See what I mean? Bit of an ass.
Fine. Now, according to the prophecy, you must acquire the battle standards of the Elder Coiled Viziers. For they are the direct blood descendants of the first Viziers, who imprisoned Celissa many years ago.
Getting lucky.
Not bad. Still looking out for those uniques, though. Yeah, so... You aren't the only one that would struggle with that. Yig, you are a winner! Oh, forgot. They drop things. Okay, right, getting rid of stuff. Oh, right. I forgot. I got a new legendary spell. That's why we're using that one. Okay, okay. Armor color chrome violet. Nice. No. No, the prize is not stinky cat food. Mainly because I'd then have to know where to send it, and that's all sorts of problems. Well, this is going to be anticlimactic.
Join my scales to the coil.
Just so you know, you're so damn lucky I showed up. Because I'm the only one who can tell you how to fix this thing that you totally screwed up with your bumbling incompetence.
Such a charmer, that one.
I don't know. He's actually kind of growing on me now.
You serious?
Yeah, I mean, there's something about that no-nonsense gruff demeanor. It's weirdly charming. I don't know why.
Yeah, me neither.
Valentine, buddy. I think that this is either saying something about you or pointing out that you need therapy. Probably both. Probably both. The attack system's good in the game you're playing, which is like a mouthful. Algia, we tend to do, like, there is the potential for giveaways every hour. There's basically a 1 hour cooldown on the redeem. Oh, that's my one.
By my dark hand.
There is also the potential, like, that there is sometimes that the mods start giveaways for various reasons.
The world is ours to burn.
But generally around once every hour. Panda, thank you for the host. Put any attack on any monster. Monster? Is a monster a thing, or is that a monster? Instead of having certain move pools like in Pokemon. Wait. In Monster Hunter Stories, do you have a team of monsters? Is that what I'm getting? No worries, Dancer. We'll see you in a bit. Monsties are in your party. Okay, interesting. And Algia, there are a bunch of people who do giveaways, but one of the things that very frequently gets brought up is that doing giveaways is both fun and a risk. Because you have the potential to attract people who are only interested in the giveaways and not actually there to be part of the community. Which, you know...
Hey! Listen!
Panda, are you disappearing? Like Pokemon, but more violent. You have... Sorry, Yig. Yeah, I definitely missed that one. Well, Panda, if you are off, thank you for being here. It's always nice seeing you. I hope you get good sleep. Where am I looking? Over here. I'm just wandering around vaguely while talking. So yeah, it's a weird balance thing of I like doing giveaways. I like there being things that I can make your day better with.
You're headed. I don't envy you.
But I also want the giveaways to go to people who will, you know, appreciate them and have fun with the rest of us, rather than just, you know, taking away from everyone and then running off, essentially. So we don't really, like, advertise the giveaways unless you're already here to see them. Seems to be the way that I found works best. And I keep trying to figure out new and interesting things that I can have on there. I've got a good range of things on there already, but yeah, I keep trying to find things that might that I'm able to provide that people would find value in. Grim, welcome in. Pew pew indeed.
Need reinforcements to tip the scales. Interloper. Burn. Unerring aim.
That one was dead and still moving.
Mother, forgive me.
That's just gross. Well, fine. If you're just gonna keep spitting at me, I'm gonna upgrade. How you doing, Grim?
It's my side, Ashbringer!
Drink up. Everything tastes so cold.
Wow, okay. Apparently my aim is terrible today. I mean, it's never amazing. But, I clearly need to do more shooting.
I shall ascend in the skin north of me. My face not sharp enough.
I think that I just need to do some melee. It said that that banner was a standard issue. Sleep schedule. Sleep schedule seems like an oxymoron more and more for many people. Algier, it wasn't recently. It may have been on Monday. People gift subs when I'm doing Minecraft a lot because we do CCI, and there's a lot that can happen with that. At the very least, if it did happen today, I haven't been notified of it.
Ooh, luck going up.
But Grim, I am glad for the okay part. Do you have anything that... Oh, wait. You need to be ready for later. Not the best. Not the best. You can totally be gifted a sub before you actually join the channel. That is a thing. But no, I can understand why that's confusing. How do I... Over here... How do we get up there? I feel like there's going to be a bounce pad somewhere. Maybe it's round the other side. I can see a shiny up there and I want it.
Blood is warm for now.
Wait a sec, someone trying to kill me.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the Nether Tide.
Forgive me.
I'll come back for that. There's my shiny.
Dag
Yeah, funnily enough, that's one of the few ways that... Ooh. Rayborn Clawbringer. Damn. That's one of the ways that Twitch does promotion, is that can be gifted a sub to a channel that you haven't been to before, and I don't know how their algorithm, like, figures out who should get the gifts. But, yeah, the idea is that it sometimes goes to people who are already part of the stream, and sometimes it goes to people out there in the wild, which means that they might be like, oh, what's this? Maybe I should take a look at this channel that I haven't been to before. We are starting to get more legendaries. I like it. And yes, the standard spiel is I hope that you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and if you join the Discord, there is a little used area just for subs. Okay, let's do this battle, and then I'll look at the cool stuff that I've just gotten. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? We've got Telefona Budka from the sound. I think maybe with a sniping plasma musketeer, and Gelwar with a breaching earth tank. Let's see if it'll be enough. It's only a 2-skull. Only a 2-skull. There. Go get him, people. He just got up. I'll let Gig answer that one as is their information. You were first for a bit. It's harder than it sounds. Like, getting the top spots can be tricky. We see the same names fairly often. Hey. Glawar? I hope I didn't butcher that too badly. Took out the 2 top spots and one of the epics. Vorkul, you got yourself an epic as well. Random reward, though, goes to Dancer, who gets some gold. Okay, I also get some gold and 15 monk scroll for tier 36. I have to pay a little bit of attention because I am aiming for a thing and I don't want to mess it up. Okay, warriors, tanks. Tanky's up top, so let's do that. Everyone gets the vibe. See how that goes in half an hour. Okay, so we just picked up new things. Most of this I'm just keeping to sell. But I do like keeping the legendaries, at least until my bank fills up. Then I'll decide what to get rid of. Okay, so... where is our ring? There we go. Hello, nurse. While health is 50%, while health is less than 50%, effects are increased by 50%. Is not a great thing. What's this? Let's compare. So over double the gun damage. That's a good start. Thank you for making red text read text. Okay. Action skill cooldown. Kinda cool. Pistol crit hit damage. I think one of my guns is a pistol. Dealing damage to a boss increases effects by 50% for a moderate amount of time. Okay, sure, let's do that. At the very least, it's a lot more gun damage. Okay, let's go. The nice thing about one-hit kills is it doesn't matter where you hit them, but I still aim for the head just so that I can kind of stay in practice. Hey, look. It's one of those things you need.
Your ability to collect items is unparalleled. Oh no, that other word. Unremarkable.
Deactivated.
Now, back to the ice tomb.
And just like that, back to normal.
Place the standards so they interrupt the primary ley lines, feeding the ice tomb's enchantment.
They shoot lasers.
The ice is primed. Now shatter it and free Salissa's physical form.
You're a big one. Where'd you go?
Salissa's form will now begin reconstituting in the throne room. Next, we must free her mind. I have tracked it to the shrine of the goddesses. So go there. Now. And I join you, but I've got, like, a lot going on right now, you know. Monsters. Slaying monsters, collecting reagents, bedding women, slaying more monsters, you get it.
Algia, I don't mind. I tend to give people a heads up that if I'm going into a boss fight, you might want to turn that off because the boss fights tend to be interesting.
This one is this my last.
As you can see, it's not a huge difference if I
Another fate string plucked.
if I have one kills because of the cheats or if I'm just using my stupid guns. I just do things a little bit differently.
Spells and loading shells.
I taste well struck for a smooth skin.
Sort of one-shots, in that this shotgun shoots 7 bullets at once as a rain of arrows. So it's sort of a mortar. It's a bit silly. It's the only shotgun that I can remember using in a Borderlands game.
Now I rest. I shed these scales.
But, oh, you can't see it because it's behind,
for good.
behind the countdown. I burned through ammo with this gun. But at the moment, I've only got 3 ammo left. We swap to something else until I get my shotgun ammo back. All of my guns are a bit silly at this point, though.
Deactivated.
Fair enough. Fair enough. See, the difference is I can't do things like that. Oh. Oh, right. It's immune to electricity. Maybe the cheat just isn't functioning at the moment. Interesting. I thought I heard the thing go.
Deactivated.
This be a world of fantasy.
Yeah, that one seems to be having some issues.
So ends their minor part in this grand play.
I don't know, Algier. Like, if you can hear it, it does say that it's activating. I just don't know why that activation's not actually doing anything. That looks shiny. That's probably a poetry page.
Activated.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
3 times round your hand wind a hammered copper band.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
Unfortunately, not as straightforward as it sounds. It should work. Hopefully that works, but we'll see. The downside to these things is that the programs aren't actually integrated. They're not part of the game, which means that sometimes they don't work as expected. So we get banner icon, wolf head erased. Okay. I mean, this should be a good way to tell. Yeah. Looks like it's working. It's a similar concept to CCI in that it is something that's not native to the game that that changes the way that the game works. But no, it is not built in. It's something that's outside the game that's interfering with it. That was dead already because of my my companion.
Welcome home, my little hell half.
What's over here? They always hide things from me. See? There's always something hiding. Green.
Welcome, traveler, to the shrine of the goddesses.
Okay. Hello, curator.
I would see this marvelous place.
All are welcome here. Please, follow me.
Why do I have a bad feeling? We know that she's got magic.
I am the curator of the Shrine of the Goddesses, once known as the Traitor's Prison. Here, the 4 elemental locks are united in keeping the mind of wicked Salissa imprisoned within her statue.
Ah, lovely. So, might you turn that off?
Surely you jest! Salissa's imprisonment keeps us safe and prosperous. How dare you even joke about such things? Now if you're quite through with your tomfoolery, then please, feel free to tour the facility. I have some work to attend to.
You're in? Finally. The prophecy says your next task is taking a leap of faith into the darkness. Even you couldn't mess that up, right?
I can jump into a hole.
Ah, Hephaestia, goddess of fire, wielder of the flame whip, Lashfang. It was she who lit the flame of consciousness in the coiled and brought our society out of the darkness.
Okay.
Wicked Salissa, goddess of water, wielder of the legendary Bident, Tide Sorrow. After Aspheria passed judgment upon Salissa, she formed an alliance with Hephaestia and Tibitha to grant a share of their power to the first Viziers, who shattered Salissa and imprisoned her mind in this very shrine.
Just happy with me looting the place, apparently. I mean, this is what you do when you go to a museum, right? You just go in and take all the things out of the chests. Touch everything.
Golden, baby!
Gentle Tibitha, goddess of air, who wields the great bow Sky Piercer. So named because it is said that she created the constellations by shooting holes in the night sky.
But then who made the sky? And aren't they upset that someone just put holes in them? She did say that she had work to do. You are correct.
That is Aspheria, goddess of sand. She is known as the Judge, and her mighty mace, Shatterfist, is both her weapon and her gavel. It was she who passed judgment upon Salissa's many sins.
Hey, what are we doing this time? That's right, dark damage. Dark damage is the thing that heals me. Very important.
Congratulations! You didn't mess that up. Although I would have landed more gracefully. Now you must find the elemental crystals, which are the keys to unlock Salissa's mind prison. Obviously. Don't make me repeat myself.
Naturally.
Look
Look
as
at
much
it.
as I just adore holding your hand through all of this, I've got beautiful women to sleep with, and jealous husbands to avoid. Just follow the sight and figure it out.
It's all non-Euclidean and stuff. I need to find a way over there. course. And it gets everywhere. It's a sand crystal.
1 down, 3 to go. I say this because at this point I assume you don't know simple math.
What happens if I touch this stuff? Nothing. Aww, disappointed. Okay, this might require a running jump. Yeah, okay. I learnt a while back that even when my speeds increase, so it seems like I'm moving faster when I'm walking than when I'm running, that doesn't affect distance. It only affects how fast I get places. Elder Waves, welcome in. How you doing? How does the do? I think the most appropriate answer is
Deactivated.
strangely. The do is done strangely. Air crystal.
What was that, Delilah? Oh, no. It's just some rube who would have doomed the world without my help. Oh, you're right. I am pretty heroic.
Bounce. Can you hear the lapping of waves in the water crystal?
Oh, according to the prophecy, the fire crystal has gone missing.
You have no idea what doom you herald. It will mean death to the world should you proceed.
Oh, she probably has it.
I will guard the fire crystal with my life.
Whatever, kill her.
Is but one of many I will.
That happened.
Is this my last?
Wow, as said, my aim not so great today.
Not sharp enough.
Binge comedy.
It's time to deactivate the locks up above. That is, if you can figure out how to get back. Those crystals you gathered should unlock the seals. And as much as it pains me to admit this, I'm not sure what happens after that.
I'm not sure how to aim at someone harder. I know how to make it harder to aim at someone, but that's a completely different thing.
What do you think you're doing? This is madness.
I'm just putting crystals.
Don't you place one more crystal, or I'll be forced to shout at you again!
There, that is your
What
job.
insanity is possessing you? I'm begging you, please stop!
But it's on my quest list. That's how this works.
What have you done?
Salissa's mind has taken control of that librarian or whatever. That's a shame. See if she's, Salissa now.
Madam Curator?
What disgusting body are we in? Regardless, it's absolutely hilarious that you are attempting to bring us back. Love that for us. Anyway, catch us if you can. Better not let this body die. She seems so innocent. But we've got places to be.
Don't let her out of your sight. The prophecy says she must reach the point of ascension.
Hey, Shaman.
You
How you
must
doing?
think you have some genius plan freeing us. Can't wait to find out what it is, idiot.
It's a gun.
Is this really all you're doing? It's just, you don't look like the hunter type, or even very tough at all.
Like in pretty much everything to do with Borderlands, my plan is I have a gun.
Trapped in my own mind. Celissa,
Deactivated.
my body. Listen to me. You must stop this or else she'll... You can't release Celissa. I'm begging you.
Hush and sleep to the cradle song of steel.
Rude mother. Forgive me. I am warm blood.
Aim is slightly
so
better.
Annoying. Don't worry, it won't happen again. Onwards and upwards.
Fascinating and delightful. Oh, and horrible, I guess.
I would rather be copulating on a unicorn, if I'm being honest.
You are tired, Shaman? That's fair. That seems to be going around. Okay, there's a thing here.
Thanks again for your help, idiot mortal. We can feel the locks upon our mind unlatching.
Innuendo!
Which means we're done with this body. See you again soon.
Hey, Nim. Welcome in. How you doing? Aww.
That's a shame. You know, she would have been fine if you hadn't doomed us all. So that one's really on you.
Nope.
See
Taking
that?
no responsibility.
Celyssa's power is returning. But there is one more task before we can fully resurrect her. We must now focus all her aspects into one, using the legendary weapon Tide Sorrow, Celyssa's Bident.
Bident.
Yes, like a trident, but two. Try to keep up. Let your magical sight lead the way to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless torment.
You're awake, probably.
I've been preparing for this my whole life.
The history of the labyrinth is lengthy and impressive. It is said that in order to retrieve the key to enter, you must...
Must what? Must what?
Crappity 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 crap 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 crap.
What?
Yeah, so, I was playtesting my campaign, and in this part of the quest, I had players shoot the sun to get the labyrinth key, but it just wasn't working because nobody thought to look up, but then I got sleepy and I forgot to replace the task.
Well, what the hell are we supposed to do now?
Hey, baby, it's cool. It's all good. I can think on my feet. Just get to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless torment. And stop asking questions.
Can do.
And, Delta Waves, this is a Borderlands spin-off game. It is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So, that would be why it sounds like it. And Nim, is this different for your schedule? Because I'm used to you trying to get to sleep around the time I end stream. Not being maybe awake in the, like, early parts of my stream.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
I was only a 10. Not super lucky. I mean, the die itself is lucky, but the roll wasn't. My arrow is pointing this way, so this is the way we go. No. No, Delta doesn't. Generally speaking, that is why I use emotes with pretty much everything that I say. Fall asleep earlier. Aw.
Descend into darkness!
I gave people plenty of time to try and save my position up there.
Well struck. Smooth skin. Were my fangs not sharp enough?
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Even the prophecy doesn't know where the ancient keystone is gone. You will have to find it.
It was behind the couch, wasn't it? A stone that's also a key? What will they think of next?
Well, that was quick. Now, to open the door, you must recite the following exactly. Clatunamius Baradadum Nictorium.
On it, Craptoon's berated necktie.
That was terrible. You definitely summoned the Guardians within, who will definitely kill you. Nice one. If by some miracle you survive, find the Bident.
So the long-lost keystone was like 10 feet away, and all we had to do was recite some gibberish nonsense words?
Shut up, Valentine. Words have power, you big dumb idiot moron!
Ouch. Yeah, I guess they do.
It's a that was a valid demonstration. I'm on Tina's side with this.
You should be scared.
Oh. Ooh. That looked messy.
Yes, yes. Come, my hapless curse breaker. Free me from this eternal
Activated.
thirst.
We're gonna have to fight the scary thirsty lady, aren't we?
Maybe haps, Tomodachi. Now, shh.
For so long, for so many uncountable years have I been bound to this place for my sins, ever dying, yet never dead.
Ooh, I've got spooky shivers.
Did I not say shish?
Okay, sorry. Jeez, I was just trying to...
Crap, where was I? Oh, yes. Ever dying, yet never dead. Come to me, break my chains. Only then shall one have that which one seeks.
Yeah. No, but that's a fair assessment. Borderlands making you laugh or sigh or
The
both.
more the dice, the better the loot.
It does frequently make me laugh though, so I'm totally there for it.
My line uncoiled.
That is a cool looking spell.
Recharged!
Over this way.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open. The great wizard of legend, Eldon, has come to save his precious hometown from a demon. He was shouting something. It's my fault. It's my fault. Pretending to be our friend again, like before. We will complete our bond and become extraordinary beyond compare.
Interesting. Okay. It's battle time. Apparently the game doesn't like when I do that. Okay, good to know. I think I really need to start looking into getting a new graphics card, which will be interesting to see if my old computer can handle the new graphics card. Okay, what do we got? Otsuk or a Totsuk is in with a threatening Tennessee flag bearer. And that's about it. Go get him, people. Well, I check to see if everything is okay because I can hear some very heavy rain. Algia, I think, but I'm pretty sure, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure I'm running a 1080 Ti. Hey, Nim, you took out the top spot this time with Delta Waves assisting. Vorkul, Nim, and Unstable I Am got the most recent epics. Atotsuk walks away with a couple of vampires. We go, that token chest we were aiming for. Right, I was doing tanks because they are up the top there. Both sides look pretty even, so I'm gonna go there this time. Is that completed quest? Okay, just money quest. Oh wow, look at how much money I have though. Actually, before I go through and do that, I should put down the battle plan for everyone. In case they have quests. Okay, not enough to level anything, but a good dent in my money. And because we're here... Ah, you know what that? I keep forgetting to do that as well. Okay. I need to remember to look at those guidelines and start asking questions about getting our full skin made. But, for the time being, we do have a bunch of skins in the game. And I'm going to fight this out at least once a stream, because I think it's really cool. And you never know, people might want them. So if you feel like representing the channel either when we're battling or elsewhere, feel free to grab skins. I encourage you to do so. Okay, so that's right. I came over here, got the marble. We've got a point to distribute. Gun damage. Oh! Gun damage is apparently a trap. There is no upper limit on how much gun damage you can take. Seems like it is the point sink of the group. I should probably look into the others first. Having more decks, so more crits, probably a good thing. Yeah, so the... Interesting. Okay, so there's a limited, like, a lot of points that can get put into the other things in total, but the last thing on each track is uncapped. Did not notice that until just now. I still have to play as a different character and find out if that is per character or per account. Rude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
Deactivated.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Right on the respawn point, Hanim. Or were you aiming for me falling into the void? Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Not really worth it, but still, I can say that I did it now.
Just a quick kill before work, which is also killing.
Yes,
You should see the look on what's left of your face.
Use my skull in that play about the whiny. Okay, but this
filing
isn't
a complaint.
permanent.
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
Some of the voice lines, like some of them get repetitive, but it still makes me laugh.
It's not female bandit, it's just bandit, you misogynist.
Who was saying female bandit?
Team!
Why are they angry? Like, I get why they would be angry at being called that. But it's like when someone brings an argument to a different conversation, and I was like, I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you angry at me? You're being angry about things that I have no reference for.
It's my side, Ashbringer.
Okay. This looks like a boss drop. So unless people want me to defeat the boss in one shot, I may want to turn power off. I'll give you a second to decide on that while I have a drink.
Deactivated.
Speed down. Well, we've got a bit more than a second now, because apparently I'm not allowed to do the boss fight. How is everyone?
Deactivated.
Yep. Can't even teleport because teleport still requires movement. Apparently. Look at it. No, wait, you just... No, that telesave was back there. So... one of the cheats at the moment is power, which makes it so that I do ridiculous amounts of damage and basically insta-kill everything with one shot. So if you don't want that happening to the boss, then taking off the power command.
Deactivated.
So that's fair. It doesn't really matter though until I can move again. Because like I can look around. Oh yeah, okay. So when I look around, when I change my viewpoint, we teleport. That makes sense. The game actually has to update to say where we are. Interesting. But I still can't move. So help. Yig, it's already been done. Algier used the power command another time. Once turns it on, once turns it off.
Activated.
Angu.
Yes, rosebud frozen peas. Full of country goodness and green penis. Wait, that's terrible. I quit.
So silly. Just imagine that I'm doing this super fast and it looks
Deactivated.
really impressive. Running around, jumping over gaps, avoiding traps. Delta, I take it you haven't heard that one before? That is one of Nim's favorites. And O penis sounds like a prayer of some sort, or at least part of a prayer.
Deactivated.
The unicorn one got you before? Okay, we're heading in.
You survived. I'm actually shocked, but all right. Grab the bident.
So shiny. I like it.
I have waited so long.
Sounds like the ancient demon fiend and queen of Atlantis, the Heartphage.
Come again? The what?
Oh, you
Look
heard
at that.
me.
I thirst.
Ah, yes. That's about what I was expecting.
No.
I'll just do everything myself then, shall I?
Shut up. Just take the bident.
Looks like the cheat didn't turn off properly, like it didn't turn on properly before. Yeah, speed up is what's required to make me move faster. Ancient deity of capturing.
Deactivated.
Him. Him, you jerk. I'll get back there eventually.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Oh no, it started. Evil, welcome in. How are you today? So yeah, speed down, speed up. They do pretty much what they sound like. If I'm moving too quickly and you want me to be going slower, then speed down. If you think I'm moving too slowly and want me to be moving faster, speed up. Oh, I might be able to take a shortcut now.
Deactivated.
Or I could be teleported back here.
Deactivated.
Fine, unless you get to log into your Discord.
Deactivated.
Something's gone wrong with your Discord, I take it. Don't remember talking about this before. And yes, if I get slowed down enough, it means no speed. And we can't really do anything while we're stopped.
Deactivated.
There we go. Oh hey, I've missed this every time we've been here.
Deactivated.
Crazy people.
History tells of the damned Queen of Atlantis, whose name shall not be spoken. Now only know
Activated.
the god.
Thanks, Nim.
Activated.
So funny thing about that sound is that it's claimed on YouTube. So when I export this video and send it over there, I have to go through this whole process to get that piece of sound removed. I should probably see if I can get blurb added to the things that don't get added to the recording. That's probably a good idea. But they come through as an alert sort of thing, so I'm not sure if I can do that or not.
Imprisoned her within the labyrinth as punishment for supporting Salissa's evil ways. Now she is cursed to guard the bident, tide sorrow, and to thirst for all eternity.
Oh no, it's not a problem. But YouTube has some really cool features that would be great if other platforms do as well. But they have a system that is not 100% successful. But they give you multiple options. They say that you can keep it as is, but then like the revenue generated by the video gets attributed to the people you're using the work of. You can mute that section of the video, which it'll just, like, when it detects something that's copyrighted, it knows where it is, so it can just do that. Or they've got this post-processing method that's really cool that can attempt to remove the copyrighted material without affecting the rest of the video. It's an automated process. I haven't sat down and watched through my own VODs because that's like 5 hours at a time and I don't have that much time to just do that. But it's cool that it exists. It just means that there's extra post-processing until that gets actually added on YouTube. And really the YouTube stuff at the moment is just archives anyway. It's not there as a... How to put it? It's there so that the VODs don't disappear. because on Twitch they only last for a certain amount of time and then they're removed. With YouTube, because I've uploaded it, as long as my channel's there, the VODs are there. If it was actually a big problem, I would have just stopped that sound from being in blur. I just would have like effectively banned that sound. Because ultimately, I can't afford legal matters.
Look, a bag of meat on sticks.
Their fate is in darker hands now.
That before on one of your videos that got claimed for copyright?
Everything tastes so cold.
No, Algia, there is definitely an option of mute that section, but there was another option to just remove that specific copyrighted sound. I don't know how it works. I just know that I have selected it. Well, cool, not like this. Like, one of the really nice things that YouTube does is when you upload a video, you can let it sit there and they'll scan it for you. And they will tell you if they detect anything that's a problem. And since it's the same system that detects the problem as gives you the strike, it's reasonably reliable. I hope you really like this section of the dungeon, because apparently this is the stream today.
Deactivated.
And I picked up an interesting thing from here as well. What did I pick up? I need to go to a shop and get rid of all this stuff. Oh, that's right. It was a shield. Let's look at the shield. Okay, so less actual shield because everything's rank 40 now. Better recharge, worse rate. Ancient deity, delay, and absorb. I wouldn't be amping anymore.
Act deactivated. Act deactivated.
This doesn't seem like it's a good thing. So I'm just gonna save that one. Going. Gold award, it's still a shield. We do end up moving pretty quick. Also, Darkwool, welcome in. How you doing? Instead of 3 points, it only has 2. Ridiculous. Abidance a thing.
By the way, it's very, very cursed.
Act deactivated. Activated.
Anyway, I'll meet you back at Salissa's Eternal
Activated.
Wellspring. Don't delay.
Deactivated.
Now that Salissa's 3 aspects
Deactivated.
have been released, she will begin reconstituting within her primordial essence of creation. Once we bring the Bident to the location of the shattering ritual, it will resurrect her. I guess I'll give you the honor of fighting beside me, but hear me when I say this. Do not get in my way.
Yep, still being a jerk. Sound of Silence reference? Hear my words that I might teach you. Okay. Okay, was there anything else of interest in here other than glowy snake face? Great lyrics. Okay. Yeah, we can get pretty fast. I don't know where it caps, but I do know that we have gone... Like, people have had to use many, many slowdown commands at one point to get me to move slowly again. And yeah, Dark Wolf, a lot of the red text in this actually tells you what it is. Like here, this seems impractical. The undersection there has 4 underbarrel grenades that deal that much damage and has 150% gun crit hit chance.
Deactivated.
Probably hard to hear me over the activated deactivated. But a lot of the red text, see that one doesn't. But a lot of them do actually tell you what they're doing. Like this one doesn't because it's explaining Fatebreaker and Archmage. But keeping it real, when health is below 50%, summon a sacrificial skeep cannot recur more than once every 30 seconds. I actually say on them what they do. Hey, shops. This one.
Activated.
Fantastic. Going again. Them doing sometimes has annoyed you over even more since they did that in... Yeah, they can do it, but they only do it sometimes. Where are we going? What are we doing? Heading to the right.
Deactivated.
First, is there anything else that I want to get rid of? Yes. Clear up my inventory so that I have all of the space to pick up more junk. How are you finding the game, Dark Wolf? Have you played it much? I see you and Misty playing it sometimes, but have no way to gauge how much. I missed and still hit. I'm impressed.
I taste rude, mother. Forgive me.
Deactivated.
Were my fangs not sharp enough?
I'm curious if all the customizations are account bound, and therefore when I start a new character, it's going to have lots of choices where this one didn't. And if mythic ranks carry over.
Magic Mag!
Oh, it's above.
I have the sense.
Well, not all die with grace.
Slain by a war. With every drip of venom I have, I curse you.
Together we shall reach
such
such
okay,
devastation.
Cool.
For good, of course.
Pope decided not to bless your boat. Yep. Have done the castle. We did that side quest.
Deactivated.
Plain Rust. No, you're good, Jenny. I appreciate you volunteering the information. Lurkers are super appreciated.
took you long enough. But at least I had time to drink my potions and oil my blades. Now we head to the rooftop, where the shattering ritual was performed. Are you ready to bear witness to the greatest monster slayer of all time at the top of his game? Me, I mean. Place the bident into the pedestal and prepare yourself.
Now, giving people another chance to turn off power, in case this turns out to be a boss fight and you don't want me to shoot them just once.
Activated.
That is not what I was saying, but okay. Not gotten far, but have 2 characters and they have the cosmetics from the other one unlocks. Okay. Cool. Because I've gotten a lot of cosmetics. And this character is, like, let's be honest, it was intended to be a quirky looking character. These are not choices that I would have made. But I like the fact that I've unlocked all the things so that when I'm designing a character that I want to look at, I'll have those options. The overdrive slider, yeah. I don't know if you can make it out here. Not if it's showing item. Could you go away, items? Thank you. Oh, right. That's difficult. The rotate character is cheat keys. I can't give you a good look at the character. Yeah, one tiny ear, one giant ear. Have 2 different styles? Yeah, that would have been good. We have battle. And I forgot to swap screens before I went out of the game again. Okay, what do we got? Forkwell, I see you there with your epic vampire. Gonna put that there. Then go get him, people. Then he didn't know about the slider overdrive? Does he know that he can still do it? Right, you pointed out that you can redesign your character. Good. Well, depending on how this week goes, maybe there will be a time where I can join people for playing things. But yeah, I really do need to look into getting a better graphics card. Anyway. Osiris Reborn and Globo Grayson got the top spots, just in case. No relation. There's no E here. Nagoya, Eggman, and Osiris got those epic kills. Random rewards go to Delta Waves getting a Centurion and Nim getting some Musketeers. And everyone gets a bunch of tokens. Wow. I was so early in the thing that I'm only halfway to the next tier from getting that chest. But okay. Let's keep moving. Moving is a good word. Warriors. My necromancer's gonna be on cooldown for a while. That's a warrior. There we go. Okay, good to go.
They're all so beautiful, I can hardly choose between them. And yet...
Okay, well, I've given people plenty of time, so let's keep going.
Hear me, wicked Salissa. It is I, the undefeated monster slayer, Garrett of Trivia. Hear my name well, for it will be the last thing you hear. I stand ready to prove to the world that even a goddess can bleed.
I mean, I've already killed a god, so...
Wow, you're really as stupid as we'd hoped. Now die, fool!
I am your doom. I am your end. And when you are slain, all...
Thank you.
As the evil goddess is once again shattered by our soup's mighty hand, her bident clanky clangs to the ground. Go on, it's yours now.
Didn't he say it's cursed, though?
Yep, now it's your curse.
Oh, great.
So, one of two things happened there. Either my companion one-shot the boss, or the boss did something that triggered a retaliation and died from that. Because I didn't take a shot, so there we go. Oof, Nim. Those are good. Those are. I would say if you are feeling just blah, then goofing around is the better choice there. That would be my thought. Your problem now, sucker!
Wait, are we really stuck with this cursed Bident thing? I don't like that.
Nah, you can just sell it. That is, if you don't care about keeping Salissa from getting all her big bad powers back and drowning the world or whatever.
Not particularly, no.
Huh? Then you do you, baby. Now, descend to the eternal wellspring / throne room to meet your adoring public!
Let's hear it for the hero of Sunfang Oasis!
Yeah!
Yes! Thank you for ridding us of the corrupting influence of Salissa. Many of our sisters will still be in an unbridled fury, but some of us have been saved that fate, thanks to you. You have our gratitude.
Nice. And Epic is telling me that I've completed another achievement, but won't tell me what it is, because their interface is good like that. Okay, so I was putting it into luck. I'm disappointed now. Because why isn't luck the last one? Ability damage. I mean, it makes sense to be able to infinitely pump your damage, but like... I want ridiculous luck. Journal. Hey, there's another quest. Cardason needs ingredients for her love potion.
Okay, so like there's this lady coiled in Sunfang Oasis who's trying to brew up a real special potion, but needs some help gathering the ingredients for it. Don't leave her hanging, girl. Go help.
That was called Gumbo number 5. And yet, Dark Wolf, I have gotten to the point where that they have a Girls of Trivia. I'm slightly past that, like 1 or 2 episodes further than that. Getting towards the end of 4 nights. Marcus, welcome in. How you doing? Other than having fat fingers. Oh, sure. Let's just go in here.
You with the unfortunate face. Share a drink with me.
Oh, my face unfortunate.
Deactivated.
I have no idea where I am. Just over there, apparently. Not bad. At least I'm near shops. Do I not have things to sell? I have not marked things to sell. Actually, I can sort by rarity and just be like, melee attacks apply a lightning status effect. Affected enemies have a 15% chance to be struck by lightning bolt periodically. You know what? I'm gonna put this in my bank just so that it never gets out. The rest of them, though, these things can all be sold. Nope, slightly more. There we go.
I have before you an unfinished love potion. You shall help me complete it. First, find some crab legs. Go visit Loretta. She should have some. Loretta's a crab monger and horribly in love with me. Unrequited. Very sad. Do not ask her about it. Too painful for her to speak of.
Interesting. Exhausted? You are not the first person to say such a thing, Marcus.
Your money or your life. So, you're the adventurer du jour, huh?
I live on in the hearts and minds of the people.
The world is
What
ours
is this?
to burn.
A dervish. Okay.
I hereby hire me to assassinate you.
Bye, loot.
Wait, can I say?
Through it all, I serve the cause. I shed these scales for something
A
great.
poor death. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness.
Marcus, I'm doing okay. Once again, the game is making me laugh, which I appreciate.
You'll die like countless of...
Well, that's just like your opinion.
You see the crabble eggs before you. They
with a little murder.
They? That's not much.
Fine. You never let me steal anything.
So, you want to get you some crab legs, do you?
Yes, I have been tasked by a local to acquire them for a potion.
Oh, okay. Not for Cardassin, is it?
Quick!
Because I really just
going to
can't
pay the
stand
boatman.
her.
They are not.
Go right ahead, then. They're all yours.
Loretta, I require crab legs right now. Sell me yours.
They've already been sold, Karen.
What? This is an outrage. I am entitled to what I want at all times. You took the crab legs that were rightfully mine. I'll kill you!
Karen, calm down.
I was so close to ascendancy.
You killed my least favorite customer. I'm so sad. Better go mourn.
Now all you need is some butter.
Hey, did Loretta mention me at all, or... Know what? Don't answer that. Go find some crying apples for the potion. Should be close.
What exactly is a crying apple, Tina?
Don't play coy, Fredadette.
You know what they are. They're apples that taste like hate. And when you cut them, they fall off in rings, and they make you think about the babes you wronged, and then you cry. Oh, you cry and cry and cry.
You mean onions?
I don't know what that word you said means.
It sounds like...
Silence, Fretnut Gallery! I hear you trying to teach me something, and Mama don't like that.
Crying apples it is.
See what I mean? I love it. We have to go this way, apparently.
There's a trick to play. Oopsie. Looks like the Cyclops aren't happy about you stealing their harvest.
Quick, grab a soul jar before... Damn, never mind.
It looks like we may be moving fast enough that it's causing problems. Like, I'm pretty sure getting the option to steal something there was meant to tell you about it.
The love potion also requires googly tubers.
Sorry, googly tubers? What are you talking about?
They're brown, they're starchy, you mash them, put butter on them, shove them in your mouth, taste delicious.
You mean potatoes?
This how you want to die, Fred? You want to die talking some made-up words at me?
Okay. Googly tubers. Got it.
And the fact that we're now entering this area permanently is a bit of a problem. Hey! Maxed out intelligence. Now what else do we want here? Spell crit damage, spell crit chance, fire damage, frost damage, status effect chance, and just straight up spell damage is that last one from the look of it. So 3 out of the 4 we now know have endless damage sinks at the end. What's this one? Delay damage. So they all have damage as the end thing. Interesting. This way. No? That's not ground slime. That is. Don't call it a potato or Tina will legit kill you to death. One more somewhere.
You got the stuff? Excellent. Now come back. It is time for love.
This way.
Now, add the ingredients. Good. Now the potion, like love itself, must stew. Wyverns. Just as we must defend our hearts from false love, you must defend this potion from the dragonlings.
Yeah, I'm doing metaphors now. Mama's growing as a storyteller.
Potion won't be ready until it reaches a boy. Keep fighting them off.
The world is ours to burn.
The potion is ready. Come here and drink of it.
This is just a stew.
You have fallen for my trap. You are now in love with me.
You're a talking snake woman. Of course I love you.
It takes all kinds, I suppose.
It wasn't really a love potion, though, right? Just a nice gumbo?
Oh, you poor, poor, simple, stupid, dumb, idiot, baby brain, dumb head Valentine. The best way to someone's heart is through their tum-tums. That's why I keep shoving crumpets in Moxie's mailbox. Oh, yeah. Things are getting pretty serious between Moxie and me, I have to say.
I am okay with that euphemism. Okay, back to more different quests. That one. Where do we have to go? Ah, the dark area right next to our teleport port. Blah, blah.
Activated.
Thank you, Evil.
You spy a poetry page.
I do? I do.
I met a fair cyclops while drinking. I think we were both quite enamored.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brayhoof.
I get the feeling like a bunch of those are just like limericks. What do you mean, Evil? This seems pretty teeny to me.
Could you take a peek over here? Unless you're busy, which I completely understand. So nice of you to stop by. I'm Sully, and I'm stuck in this wall here. Really didn't see this one coming.
Tell me how you came to block this outflow.
Well, I've got an eye for history, and my research led me to believe the ancient corneal coronet is hidden in these ruins. But it all flooded, and I got stuck trying to escape.
I do not believe I can break this extremely solid wall, and destruction is my primary skill set.
As it happens, I've had quite a bit of time to think in here. If the water pressure built up behind me, I'd pop right out. Try those switches. And there are some quite creepy things in here with me, so if you could hurry, you know, if it's not too much trouble.
Hey, Hados, welcome in. And yes, evil Tina is odd at times. That's a defining feature of Tina. You think they're insulting you during the D&D session? How dare? You should murder hobo them.
Sure, you really done it. I can feel it starting to... Oh, no.
Ah, more of your Cyclops kind. You are saved.
No, just go, quickly. Oh, hey, guys. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, bugger. Help? Gee, thanks, cousin. I almost cocked it there. But while I was almost dying, I did see a second pressure switch. Think that ought to do the trick.
They've been dispatched. But out of curiosity, who were those Cyclopi?
Oh, well, the other Cyclops do bully me. On account of me being more into archaeology and less into murdering people.
Those who pick on the weak are no better than the little gray things I pull out of my belly button.
You're just as good as gold, eh?
Hados, that accent personally insults you. Fair. Ellie, welcome in. How are you doing?
Yes, that's it. Now quick, come give old Sully a tug.
First of all, grabbing someone's eyeball, kind of problematic. Second of all, I've just remembered the reason that the eye is here is for the cornea coronate. That it wants to wear a crown on its, like, around its lens.
All right, that's much better then, isn't it? Lovely.
I hesitate to body shame, but why don't you have one?
Oh, no. I thought something didn't quite feel right. The rest of my body must have gotten separated earlier in the ruin. Should probably find that, eh?
Probably. And yes, Ellie, that is super early. Do you have plans today? You have to be up this early? Yep. Yeah, they're good with the puns in this. They've put some thought into them. Okay, what have we got in here? That's Sully's body.
Oi, hey, that's my body. Wow, I finally feel like I'm myself again. Anyways, I'm for sure stuck down here, so guess I didn't really think this one through, eh? Look, I don't want to put you out any more than I already have. You can just leave me here to die. It's perfectly all right.
No, please wait.
Choice as. I'll just wait here then.
Ellie, fair. Always good to see you, but I do hope that you get more rest. Now, before I flood the area, is there anything that I want from down? Now, that's a problem with moving too quickly.
My curse remains.
I could not see anything of interest down there, so let's do the thing.
Oh my gosh, it's working! Even after all this time! They just don't make them like they used to, eh? Now get on over here, mate. Come on then, follow me. We can still find the corneal coronet.
Continue talking about these super minty rare artifacts.
Well, the corneal coronet historically belongs to the true ruler of all Cyclops. I suppose it is also made of pure gold and priceless jewels, but I'm not really interested in all that, you know? Oh, no, flooded! We'll have to stop this water flowing in, or just give up and turn around, I guess. Either way. It really is nice to have company on a ruin dive for once, you know? Usually it's just me, and I'm not very good company.
Please, do not say such things. These other Cyclopi are the terrible ones.
You're not wrong, mate. Honestly, I think it's really unnecessary. Just don't murder for like 5 minutes, you know? It's not even that hard.
Kratos, I can definitely see that. But then again, there is some good humor that comes out of Taika Waititi. Evil New Zealand, not Australian. You're close.
Sweet ass, we did it! Not to be rude, but shouldn't you maybe know how to swim? Feels like a really necessary skill to have.
I should not have put so many talent points into horticulture.
Ah, makes sense. Well, you can head on down there now. I'm gonna stay here because I'm scared witless, actually. So close to the biggest find of my archaeological career, though. I'm sure you'll do great. Oh, boy. This is really spooky stuff. I absolutely would have died down here multiple times without you. Good thing we met today, eh?
A blast thick sands grow cold.
This is it, mate. The culmination of my years of study, all behind these doors.
Nothing really worth doing there, so... Reese Darby, okay. Evil, I don't know. We have a cheat on that currently makes me do ridiculous amounts of damage. So... that's why everything's dying in one hit.
The coronet? Describe it to me exactly as it stands. How heavy is it? How does it feel?
This feels Indiana Jonesy. Yeah, that's fair, Nim. For the king of the Cyclops, plural.
Damn! A trap!
Oh no! Run! Whew! That was a close one, eh, mate? Let's skedaddle, and then I can see that coronet.
Moving at super speed kind of took the scare out of that one. Oh, okay. These are named people that are involved.
Made it. I never thought we would. Oh no. In fairness, they were trying to kill me first.
Ow!
That was their whole gang. I'm free to explore ruins to my heart's content now. What a world!
I believe you should don this coronet. It is rightfully yours.
That's not how I pictured that.
Me? Wear this? But it's meant for the one true ruler of the Cyclops. I'm just... Sully.
Certainly. But the rest of them are objectively terrible. And you are wonderful. Find other wonderful Cyclopi and start your own band.
You know, before today, I would never have even considered something like this, but you've really given me so much confidence in myself and who I am, I have to say. I think I might just do it. Thank you, cuz. You're a mate for life. Excuse me. I think I have something in my eye.
There we go. Welcome back, Dancer. How was food?
Deactivated.
Heated. Right, I was putting points into dexterity because I can't max out gun damage. So I should max out everything else. We are back by the shops again. Get rid of junk. And then we'll do a battle. Did it again. Okay. We have Rurful with a heavy tank. A Boulder Blood tank, apparently. And Malan with a Bloodlust Earth Vampire. Okay. Go get him, people. Roasted Brussels sprouts, butternut squash, onion mix. Had in the freezer for a while. Okay. Well, winners. Specifically, Nim is a winner from the look of it. Nim got everything. Including a barbarian, but Delta Waves gets a musketeer. Going. Rush along that top line until we get to the boss. I am once again placing a warrior. That's good down there. That'll do. I think we are done for quests in this area, unless there are more on the map now. Which means just exploring to find these dark areas to see if there's secrets that we can find. And then we are on to the what appears to be the last area of the game. You're done with the third skin quest. Which skin did you get this time, Nim? Big old chest.
Deactivated. Deactivated. Activated.
Apparently, that's where we live now.
smell that smell?
'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
Struck.
Activated.
Hey, where else haven't we been? Upstairs and backwards. Hey, that's what I'm looking for.
Lucky
Oh look, there's the giveaway. Does not look like there's anything of interest down there. And I think I completely missed if there was an answer to the question. Marble war-based. Okay, nice. Does it look very war-beasty? Because they all look kind of marbly. But I'm not sure if you would be able to tell that it's a war-beast. Okay, do not see anything else that's shiny here. Doubt it's going to be much of anything, but back behind the shops over there. Ah, nothing. Okay.
Deactivated.
Okay.
Deactivated.
Bit there, but that's just the boss arena. Oh, there's a bit near that teleporter. The round bear with armor? Okay. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Back and left. I've gone too far. Also, that's not helpful, game.
Someone's paid for you.
Yep, you're not meant to get up there. That's the platform for them to get down onto. Okay, let's go around.
Dancer856 Reborn, notice, you are a lovely person.
I got the gist of that message, but I'm not sure I got the entirety of that message.
Another
Thank you for the compliment.
Plucked.
I didn't get the hug. I understood the rest of it. What do we got? A snowballing Boniface soul of the virtuoso. We've gotten this one a bunch.
Take wing, little one.
It did say that it was going to be in a weird voice. I'm pretty sure that I saw that on the card. Hey, there's one. How am I up to? 5
You
more to
feel
find.
luckier, mamacita.
Also, that was a 2. Apparently Spanish is mysterious. I would go with, like, potentially exotic, depending on where you are and what you're used to. But, you know, mysterious can work too. Hey, there's one.
RNG's got nothing on you.
It sounded Russian to you? Okay. That's the dark spot there. This just sends you back. That was potentially bad.
The coward slithered away by my bang.
It went through the wall.
Perish. Tastes so cold. My life
Activated.
uncoiled. Join me, sisters. Well struck. With a smooth skin. Everything tastes so
Okay, we're right ahead. Okay. Man, just like slightly off on my shooting today. But like slightly off in a noticeable way that's making me feel bad about it. Like a big enough slight that it means I'm completely whiffing. You got it to work, Dancer? Is that the one that you were saying wasn't available in the version you're playing?
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
Working's working.
The world is ours to burn.
Hopefully the beta doesn't cause you any problems. Now, is that the one where you, like, push a button and it lights up the boxes that something's in? That area there needs to be checked out. Really? There's nothing here? Looks like a place there should be something. Oh well. There's an area over here. Being sped up really does help running around the map looking for things.
This obelisk will summon an enormous Iclopian eidolon from an eternal era.
Tim, you are a winner. So, Dancer, are you wanting that mod because of the warehouses and how many small storages that they have? That seems like it would make sense.
Weak. Not even worth harvesting for soul nectar.
Is this
back at it?
Road, Mother? I shed these scales for something
Bring
me
more!
Uncoiled her scales ain't well struck.
The Cyclops falls! His gaze shall spell doom no longer!
Oh, pitiful.
Yeah, so it's helping you with the fact that you don't remember where stuff goes, or the fact that your colonists move it on you. Okay. Here's the crank. Luck. And I've just remembered that I already found... Hey, sneaky! I already found the skill thing, which is a problem because I don't remember where I found it. It's on a ledge somewhere. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Could be that. Could be that. Pretty much straight ahead. No, not that.
Act deactivated.
Okay, we're over here now. Free warehouse, okay. You're fading. No worries, Algier. It has been nice having you
Together
here.
we shall wreak such devastation! For good, of course.
I hope that you've had a fun time.
Is this my last Mother? Forgive me.
You know, maybe we'll see you again sometime. Shaman. Shaman. Why?
Then I shed these scales for something greater.
So somewhere on the level, there is a ledge that has the 3+ skill thing. And it didn't put on the map because I was underneath it and explored that part of the area. Just may fall asleep at some point. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Algie, you're a streamer. I did not realize. It's always nice to have more streamer friends. Oh, Yep, there we go. It wasn't in here. Outside somewhere. A red and a blue ship have just collided in the Caribbean somewhere. Apparently the survivors are maroon. Yeah.
Swiftly pass to that dark beyond, friend. Take wing, little one.
This could be anywhere on the level, so it might be worth having someone look it up. A window, not a shiny. That quote is still accurate. No idea where I'm meant to be looking for this thing. Kind of hoping that I'll get close to it. Hey, found a thing.
Getting lucky.
3 more on the level.
Activated.
Running around, like, looking up at places to see if I notice it again.
Deactivated.
I remember it being in a kind of out of the way place, and it was definitely as I was running down an area and
Activated.
it was slightly, oh good. That's not a problem with me searching places. Not like I'm trying to keep track or anything.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
What do you call 2 monkeys who share an Amazon primates? Yep. Yep. Why aren't you appearing on the map? Why you gotta be like this? There's a very slight... Ah, that's because that's on top of a thing. The marker usually appears on the map somewhere so that you can, like, come back to it. Be in there. Don't think so, but it could be. No, we've been through that lots of times. Sometimes who laughed? Who's laughing at dad jokes? Two sheep walk into a bar. On, where is this thing? Can you imagine how much time this would have taken if I wasn't super speedy?
Activated.
Thanks, Hados. You're a gem. In case you couldn't tell, that was, like, purely sarcasm. On a ledge like that somewhere. Where is this
Deactivated.
thing? I'm considering looking up
Deactivated.
a map.
Activated.
Never mind, it's over your head. Funnily enough, I have heard that one.
By my dark hand.
Okay, I want to know where this thing is. I have no way of finding it because not showing up on the map, and I've already been to that
Deactivated.
area. So, give me a minute. And I'll put you on face camera while I do this, because I keep forgetting that that goes black. This looks promising. They've color-coded things, which is not the best thing ever for me, but okay, I think I know where that is. And we are not far from it. There it is.
Welcome home. Have found a puzzle.
Okay, so I was right. It was just there. God, that was close.
Time of puzzle death? Now. And the perpetrator? Why, it was the newbie!
Success! And now, we can go back to Brighthoof. Found a lovely, very high, big astral temple with no chests. Okay. And now,
Activated.
just in case, to be vigilant. Actually, while I'm here, we'll get my lost loot first, because it's full, of course, because it's been things like we've been shooting things at a distance.
Deactivated.
Thank you, Dancer. Do I want the... That's 36, this one's higher, so I'll... There we go. And we may as well do this before selling everything. Hey, got one. Battle time as well. It's all happening. Wait for it. While action skill is ready, effects are increased by 33%. Ooh, that's a good one. But ability damage instead of gun damage. And melee things. Oof. No. That can be on another character. Look at it. I've not spent very long, and yet my inventory is full of crap. And this is why I don't pick up green things as well, because, like, I'm only picking up 3 grades of items. And we're almost full. Well, over halfway at least. Skin tone metallurgic? Interesting. Battle time. I did it again. Okay, what do we got? I see Dancer with that book and Vanny plays with a Klein, no, a Kaylin. Okay, that's an elephant head. Kaylin 113 apparently likes elephants from, but is that a pink elephant head? I might like pink elephants. Hey, there we go. Go get him, people. Hey, Nim. Nim taking out the top spots again. And one of the epics, we had Chococox, maybe? Chocox? I'm bad with names like this when there's no, capitalization. There is a capital, but not the rest of it. And myself. Oh, Nim, you are quite right. I saw the same symbol and, didn't read. Force Doorbot got the assists. That is a name. Random rewards go to Nim getting some berserkers and Dancer getting a bunch of money. Elephants on parade. Well done. Warriors still. Probably this way, maybe. I don't know. Quest complete. Okay, there we go. Vibes for everyone. Hey. I wanted to put the staff away because otherwise I'm gonna sell it.
Deactivated.
I do not see any quests here.
Deactivated.
What's that? Interesting. There's an area that I haven't been to all the way up there. Wait. This way? Like
Activated.
it might. Thanks.
I hope he's still singing inside that giant wave.
Lovely, Evil. Just so helpful. Don't know what I would do without you.
Things are exciting around here lately. I hate it.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Spare coin for the needy, spare time for the gods, spare thought for those beyond your aid.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
I keep thinking that I might do that, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like worth time listening to them.
Deactivated. Activated.
Okay, let's see if I run all the way all over the place, get back to where we were. I think that this is the last area, but there's things I haven't found yet. And there's things I can't do yet. So I'm not sure about that. See, my quest is saying go there. I don't see more stuff here, but we still haven't gotten the thing to... Maybe by doing this area, we'll get the ability to bypass the red barriers? Get the last of stuff afterwards? But that's a bit weird. Oh, okay. So there's the necropolis, but that's a separate area to the pyramid. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. So hopefully we'll get the ability in the necropolis.
Deactivated.
Soon the soul energy will all be mine. You understand what it is, right? Soul energy is wonder
Deactivated.
itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical tweenager. Well, if it can make entire worlds, it can unmake them. I'm gonna take this madhouse prison, this Wonderlands, and I'm gonna free us all from her control.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
Still amused by the Wastard.
Deactivated.
You know what? I'm gonna save myself some issues and put my save point
Activated.
there. Thing is, we're like a couple of meters away from there anyway.
Deactivated.
Damn him. I expected that, but I didn't know if you'd actually do it. Hey, if I was gonna do this, would I be able to jump? It does look like I could jump from there to there.
The more the dice,
Deactivated.
the better the loot.
I don't know, Nim. I don't know. Prophecy, power. Is it guiding me or simply taking notes?
The Fate Maker seeks the power necessary to emerge triumphant. It is close now. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
What you whistling at, Algier? What you whistling is apparently a bit of a tongue twister. I'm not gonna get tired of the fact that my reflected damage is enough to kill things. Just trying the things, fair enough.
Save me a seat on the other side. Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
Well, yeah, there we go.
Oh, one of the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes stands in your way.
The Western showed us how to deal with that. Just find a dispel room nearby.
Ah, the hex is dispelled, clearing the way forward.
I like being able to jump this high and just see if there's things that I need to grab. It is month of like a glove. Actually, is it this month? Or is it next month?
Deactivated.
Saints Row comes out.
Like the undead that patrol its walls, the city of Osugal is a carcass. The stones are its bones. The sands are its hands. The nitty-gritties are its great big...
We get it.
Act
Come on, we're
deactivated.
so close. Let's just blast our way in.
You sure? Because I got a whole list. I can keep going.
I mean, I was curious, but yeah, Fret's right. We should do the blasting thing.
So, if we do finish this today...
Act
we
deactivated.
got, what, 2 hours left? There's still the DLC to do. I'm pretty sure we haven't done the deal, but I haven't really looked either. That looks like a bigger
As you
dispel
approach
thing.
the gates, you see a soul well brimming with necromantic power. The Dragon Lord is using it to cast a barrier hex over the entire city!
Not a problem. Our dispel magic will work on that too. We can kick that evil right out of the well.
But where I was going with that is that we do seem to be getting towards the end of the game. And if we get to the end of the game, we need to figure out what to play next. So, if there are things that you'd like to see us play, and also, of course, see what shenanigans I can manage, then you should make suggestions. There's a channel for it in the Discord.
Lucky you.
I mean, I think that my mods are also nice in the sense that if you make suggestions here, they might add it there for you. May not have to do it yourself. But at the very least, the thought is that suggestions should be made. If you would like to see a thing played. Should run around these areas just to make sure that they get all marked off and we don't have to explore it later when I am potentially slower. Okay. How much of a trap is this gonna be?
Uh-oh. As you draw the evil magic out of the well, the magic takes form! The evil soul wraiths corrupting the well emerge to defend it!
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
Well, look who showed up to their own funeral. I died as I lived. Dead.
Hammer Ting or Metro Exodus? Hammer Ting was mentioned recently.
Turn my head, grow a bug. Transmute.
And I vaguely remember someone explaining it to me, but not in enough detail to remember it right now.
The well is cleansed, and the barrier hex on the city walls fades away.
Hey Bob, how are you doing? You, get out of my inventory. Probably you. That makes sense.
What wonders! The X is lifted. Hero!
Act
Did you
deactivated.
do this?
Only if you believe in causality, but for the sake of easy conversation, yes.
Thank the Diamond Queen you came along. Come, my shelter is up here on the wall.
Just waking up? That's valid. Super early day, yeah?
Not far now. It's closer than it looks. Jump!
Yeah, they wanted me to skip
you
over
feel
this.
luckier, Mamacita.
That X trapped me here for days, and you dispelled it all on your own. You must have powers beyond mortal ken.
Oh, you know Mortal Ken? Yeah, I'm way more powerful than him. I seek to do battle with the Dragon Lord.
Then your path is through the Hall of Heroes. I know it well, though I was too weak to reach it. Come, this way. When I heard of the Queen's death, I journeyed here, hoping the latent soul energy of this city would allow me to bring her back. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Illusion magic. The only reason I wasn't picked off by skeleton patrols. You must reach the Hall of Heroes beyond the inner wall. The Dragon Lord is using the wells of sin to keep it blocked off. If you can cleanse the wells, you will lift the X's.
Only by cleansing the wells of sin. Woo. Can you take down the barrier hexes blocking your way?
You done?
Did you hear what that old guy said? We can bring back Butt Stallion.
I don't know. She met a pretty grisly fate.
But you forget, dear Fret. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
How's it gonna bring her head and her body
Deactivated.
back together?
I haven't thought that through yet.
Oh, right, Jenny. I did see that. Yes, I remember saying now. It's like oxygen not included, but dwarves. Okay. Yes. I do not own that. But, you know, if it's super popular, then, you know, unless it's ludicrously expensive, that's not a too big an issue. Also, they said things and then paused for me to interject and then cut me off enough times that I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, crit chance. That's the one I wanted. And city. I mean, I've been to Cairns. It's not this interesting.
Act deactivated.
I see something that I missed. Jenny, I do. Okay. That means that, there we go. Was it a this month thing? Like,
Act
not
deactivated.
long ago. Oh, that's blocked off with a dragon? Oh wow, I've gone above the goal. Nice. Okay. We'll be right back. I mean, I've been a humble person for a long time now, so yes, I have it. I can't look at Steam at the moment because I'm dedicating all my resources.
Activated.
Evil. Why do people keep doing this? Like, I was literally about to push the button to make a new save. If I'm loading, do not use teleport. I didn't know if you'd seen that yet, Jenny.
Activated.
Ugh, 7.3. No, wait. No, that's how much money I've got left. 5.5 for the next one. I mean, it didn't take us that long to get the 4.3. So it's not the end of the world or anything. I've got another thing to put in the vault.
Was once a friend. I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight. Alas. But some say if the last one.
Has that always been like that? I don't know if I remember the snake people being there before. What are they? Did he...
Life's not the same without
Naga,
the Queen.
that's the word.
Who will I worship now? The Elder Gods? They're a hot mess if I ever saw one.
The world is ours to burn!
Deactivated.
There we go. Okay, back to normal. We're fine. Ooh, buttons. Oh, you stopped moving.
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
Thanks, Nim. Just what I needed.
Lucky you.
Oi! Who throws a shoe? That looks like it should be something worthwhile. You break it for stuff. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Yes, dancer.
Activated.
What are those things? Nothing apparently, just shiny.
Green Knight's soul rays pour from the well of envy. They want your sweet, sweet loot, baby.
Like waves, they break upon me.
How did that
Quick,
miss?
grab a soul jar before... Damn, never mind.
Deactivated.
Don't come near me, flesh bag. You're all boys.
Hey, that's the... You thought someone was at your door? I think that the skeletons share your sentiments.
Banished from the mortal realm, the well of envy is cleansed.
Ah, invisible rooftop wall.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
You there, traveler. I am Merrick, last keeper of the Hollow Key of Fate. Shadows gather, and the doom-pocalypse of all worlds is nigh. Only the chosen one of prophecy can halt its silent march, and,
Sure, yeah. But what's up with Blue Hat guy over there?
Oh, he's just some rando. He's totes nobody.
You're awfully insistent about this guy being unimportant.
No, not
This is a
again.
completely normal amount of insistence.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go talk to Blue Hat guy, see what's really going on here.
What do you mean you know what? Fine. But don't forget about Merrick.
Greetings, friend. May I ask your name?
Blucius. I'm Blucius. Blucius Hatley. Just some guy.
Clearly a fake name.
There's something he doesn't want us to know.
What? No! He's just the normal, unsuspicious guy, you dummies!
Suspiciously normal. We'd better
Deactivated.
Damn right. But do we do it the easy way or the hard way?
I say the easy way. You know, just pummel him until some answers fall out.
What? No, that's the hard way. The easy way is we talk to him and ask him probing questions.
Oh, you guys are so annoying. Pay attention!
Okay, how is that the easy way? There's like 50 things that can go wrong. My way is easier.
Not for him.
Are you thinking about whether
Activated.
this is easy or hard from his perspective?
Are you not?
Can I help you?
You cannot. The decision of whether to turn to
Act
violence
deactivated.
is one we must make ourselves.
I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Of course, I'm not thinking from his perspective. Why would I? Besides, he's obviously some kind of super evil villain. We're probably gonna have to end up fighting him anyway.
Look at me. Look at my eyes. He is most defo not a super evil villain.
See? Even Tina agrees. That's ridiculous.
That's my girl right there. Thank you. Finally.
Any idiot can see he's a nuanced anti-hero with irreconcilable differences despite sympathetic motivations.
Why?
Well, whatever he is, we're on to him. And we're gonna beat and/or question the crap out of him until he talks.
Yeah, eventually.
Well, we don't want to rush into things.
You look really busy. Don't you have some time-sensitive quests to do?
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
Not really. But we should probably get started on this interrogation.
Yeah, probably.
What will we do without a queen? Rule ourselves? Like equals?
This took long enough that we've got another battle. Swap scenes, then push buttons. Okay, I see Delta Waves here with a Centurion. That's the only other big name on the field. Oh. Go get him, people. Oh. I saw our giveaway.
Oh!
Winner! And by that, again, I mean Nim, because this time I did look at the names, and they are all Nim. Random reward, though, goes to Dancer. You get even more money. It's boss time. Kilometers, you get assists. Get lots of assists. I don't think my Necromancer's ready yet. Nope. Okay, Musketeer. Where? Ooh. All looks bad. So I'm gonna go here with Nim. Hey.
I tire of your deceptions. You will reveal your secrets unto me, or the consequences will be most unpleasant.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
Don't let him get away.
After him!
No, don't chase him. Too much running is bad for your sweet little knees, you know.
I will chase this man until my knees are dust if I have to.
Up to their own funeral.
Shatter the sky's egg.
I'm just going somewhere normal to do normal things.
Deactivated.
Oh, you jerks. That was very rude. I'm glad that I know where I was.
Raining pain.
Stop following me!
Yeah, Nim, I know that that is a thing that you can do to mess with me, but I am going to complain about it when you do it.
Activated.
What?
Oh, I guess he's just some weirdo who likes running in circles. Better leave him alone and get back to the quest.
No way. We need answers. Catch him.
Why are you so stylishly dressed?
My line uncoiled.
You're hiding something, I can tell. You must have some reason for running.
I was jogging. Yep, just taking my daily constitutional.
In the middle of monster-infested territory.
Yeah, girl. I'm just all about that cardio life and shiz. Got to keep this body banging, you know?
What again?
I mean, verily, crap. Leave me alone.
3 things that are inescapable. The ravaging of time, the stillness of death, and me!
You're already dead. You just don't know it.
You should see the look on what's left of your face!
Deactivated.
Can't wait to cast something!
Activated.
Oh, he's gonna get a what? No?
We've got him cornered.
He'll pay for whatever bad thing he probably did.
Rude mother.
Deactivated.
Forgive me.
Oh, we have
Activated.
to attack him?
Deactivated. Deactivated.
This guy's armor class
Deactivated.
must be insane.
We've got to find some way to do damage.
I am super invested in killing this guy for whatever he probably did, is doing, or will do.
All of your attacks fall short. Hint, hint.
Fall short. That's it. Our attacks may not work, but he should be vulnerable to fall damage. Let's throw him off a cliff.
Or, hear me out, what if something else falls on him? Yeah? You see what I'm getting at there?
What, like jump on him?
No, I mean, do you not... Am I the only one who sees the big heavyweight hanging right over him? This is a classic piano on a rope scenario.
I don't see how music is gonna help.
He vanished. Maybe he's invisible.
No, he's not. But I guess he got away forever. Oh no.
He must know Blinkaport.
Are you even listening to me?
No. What do we do?
Will you just forget about him? Look, Banos.
Deactivated.
Better fight him.
An ambush. Oh, he's good.
Deactivated.
Got minions? This must be bigger than we thought. Is that it? Is it over?
Yep, sure is.
No, it's not.
Why do you hate me?
Those minions had to come from somewhere nearby. There must be a lair hidden around here.
You know what? Yes, fine. You may investigate the area for a door. Oh, wow, look at that. What do you know? You see a door. It's a really evil-looking door. Maybe it's the blue hat guys.
It's the blue hat guy's lair.
It must be. Good thinking, Fret. Now let's go track this blue hat bastard down once and for all.
And, you know, this does happen. Sometimes you just have to let people have a thing.
Deactivated.
You were doomed.
Bronco Buster of Healing. Health regenerates while ward is full. Regenerates 5% of your maximum health per second while ward is full. Okay.
Activated.
I think that's a lot less shield though. Yeah, it is. Of course, because you want your ward to be full faster. A third of the recharge delay. I'm doing okay with just the dark magic damage.
So what do you think this guy's deal is? I'm getting a leader of a secret cult vibe.
No way! He's totally an evil warrior in disguise, studying us for weaknesses.
Be a warrior with that get up.
Ha! You're too late, adventurers. I, Lucifer, the evil warrior spy of the secret cult of Blue Hats, have already gathered the 3 fabled sapphires of suffering. Soon, the Cobalt King will arrive through the gate and bring about Bloomageddon!
Disguised evil warrior! I knew it!
Did you completely miss the secret cultist spy part?
No way! Both your suspicions were totally right. So crazy. How did you know? Wow, you guys are so smart. Go save the world! Hurry up!
Oh, right.
On it.
Ha! Nice try, bad adventurers. But give up. So long as one sapphire remains, the gate will stay open. The Cobalt King is coming. Any second now. No! How did you destroy all 3 sapphires? Years of planning and working from the shadows ruined! You ruined everything!
Activated.
Kablam, suckers!
Boss fight!
Whoa, this thing isn't in the baddies binder.
Ooh,
That's so cool.
Cool! Yeah! Oh, yeah, no biggie. Tina came up with it all by herself, because you know how she does. And, it's just me, being the fun and imaginative artiste that I always, am. So, you're welcome.
Yay!
Oh, Gia, you are a winner. Congratulations. Hey.
Deactivated.
Dark magic.
Gaudy soul wraiths lurch from the well of greed. They wanna take your gold. They wanna take your gold!
My revenge, hero, in this unlife or the next.
They do? They seem to be going for my health rather than my gold.
Swiftly pass to that dark beyond, friend.
Will this carnage never end?
I do love that every now and then I'll get hit, and when I look back, the thing's already
Vanished
dead.
from the mortal realm, the well of greed is cleansed. Only one soul well remains, the well of wrath.
Okay.
Deactivated.
This is where I wanted to be. They're gonna be hiding things low, like in buildings and stuff. I'm not gonna see it because I'm just bouncing everywhere.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open.
There we go.
There can be no half demons. We must be whole. We must find our other half. We who raised this demon from its rest with the melding of our twin desires must feed it and bring it wholly into being. We must. We must. We will.
Sure. Have fun with that. I'm very curious as to where this is going, by the way. Like, is it something that we've encountered before? Is it something that we're going to encounter? Is this like the story of a raid boss or something? Is it just lore?
You there! I need help gathering ingredients for an incredible new soda. You in?
Time to craft the perfect soda? That what we're doing? Okay, soda it is.
Ooh, I do love fizzy drinks. I'm in.
Excellent! What I need is something bold, unique, possibly lethal. A little danger in every sip. Anybody can mix lemons and limes. We need to go elemental. First, head to the Shrine of Lightning. If the Sacred Lightning Crystal doesn't give this drink the sizzle and fizz it needs, nothing will. Oh, and don't worry about looting the so-called sacred shrines. No one really cares, probably. Besides, it's for the greater good, perhaps.
I love how non-committal he is. An evil, I didn't say it at the time, but I'm totally trying to jump over as many things as I possibly can. Because why not with jump height this good? What? Merrick! No, I came back to talk to you like Tina said. Buddy, you okay? Seem to be... I'll just be going. Kind of poison. Guessing we'll come back to this. Thing is, I'm now going to the Shrine of Lightning. They had to call it Hot Fizz, right?
Well of wrath thrums with soul energy. Thrum, thrum, thrum. Blocking your way forward to the Hall of Heroes.
I'm getting a little tired of cleaning these old dead people's pipes. What are we, plumbers?
Heroic plumbers? Nah, it'll never catch on.
Wow.
This shrine is as dead as a very dead dog. It used to absolutely crackle with pulsing electricity and bright light. You'll need to find a way to recharge it.
Tina, how does one charge a shrine exactly?
You just run at it real fast and yell, "Charge!" Nah, I'm just jesting. But riddle me this! When the power flows throughout, the crystal will be thine. But it cannot get from A to B through all of these entangling.
So...
Hackety hack
attack!
Vines! Yes, of course. We need to clear out the overgrowth.
Vines.
I don't want no shrubs.
Take wing!
Then you'll be sorry!
Will it count if I can manage to get this to actually hit? It totally did.
Almost there. Just keep hacking.
Their soul
Rude
now
people.
befouls the waters of the nether tide.
Does it count as a melee attack?
You did it! Grab that crystal.
See myself, like, using this for all sorts of things that you're not meant to. This is a shocking development.
Excellent start. That crystal of lightning is going to give us more fizz than anything else on the market. But fizz alone won't move product. There are 3 more shrines in town, and each contains an elemental crystal I need. Those crystals will make this new cola the one to beat. Now I've just got to think of the perfect name.
You know, this is only temporary, right?
Deactivated.
Okay, sure, we can be here. Where's here? Oh, right. So, if this crystal is being, like, ground up and put into the soda, then that's a bit of a problem. If it's just using its electrical charge to, you know, charge the soda, then that's going to run out eventually as well. Up.
All the best-selling colas have a little kick. And if a little is good, then a lot is better. The Crystal of Fire is just what we need to really body slam the old taste buds.
I don't know about, well... Nope.
Lights
I don't
out
want
at the
my...
fire shrine too, huh? You'll have to charge that fire crystal somehow.
I don't want my taste buds body slammed. That's not a thing.
You traipse upon sacred ground, interloper. You will burn!
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like a welcoming party. Killing that Fire Lord restored some power to the shrine! Keep taking them out!
My curse endures. Cruelest irony!
Nice work! I'm glad I'm not on your bad side. Now, grab that Crystal of Fire. Oh, I've got one! Flame Pop! Get burned! Nah, I'll keep workshopping that one.
Evil, I have no idea. That is not a question I can answer for you. This is where I was trying to go originally.
All the best sodas rock the crap out of your teeth. Not exactly a selling point, I know, but it's just not soda without it. The Crystal of Poison is powerful enough to dissolve a whole mouthful of chompers. Huh. Looks like this one will be easy peasy. Just go ahead and grab that crystal.
Stay the hell back, whoever you are! This is my shrine now, and the crystal's gonna look sick hanging in my entryway. Now beat it. We've got some redecorating to do.
Aw, crap! Cyclops is... What's the plural of Cyclops? Never mind that now. It looks like they've taken the crystal poison.
Hush and sleep to the cradle song of steel.
Huh. What do you call a group of Cyclops? You know how a bunch of crows is a murder? I don't know, like a wink?
You Cyclopsy are worthless. You're just going to let this bozo waltz in here while I'm renovating the place? Shut that loser down.
Cyclopsi? That doesn't sound right.
A Cyclops eye doesn't sound right. Cut between its legs.
It's my side, Ashbringer!
Fine then. I guess I'll have to do this myself.
Right in the knee.
Ooh, what about Enamel Eviscerator? That's so good. No. That doesn't sound very appetizing.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's a very good idea to be putting poison into your pop. Buddy, you do you. I'm just here for the rewards. Having fun there, Evil? Another one that's not Frost.
Everybody advertises ice cold soda. It's played out. But soda with the power of frost, that's gonna raise some eyebrows. Then freeze them and shatter them off people's faces. Holy flapspackle! Somebody cranked this shrine up to 11! You'll need to find a way to discharge some of the excess frost energy so you can take that crystal. Try to find out what's powering the storm.
That doesn't look like you're meant to be able to see it. Oh, okay. I can get in this way.
Die by my bang!
Perfect! But that didn't get all of it. There must be some other hapless fools around here somewhere.
Sneaky.
My line uncoiled. My last skin.
By my dark hand.
You should be scared, smooth one.
Yes, almost there! Look around for more!
I call on the
keep whacking me in the butt.
Got it! You should be able to take the crystal now. What's cooler than cool? Frosty Fizzies! Huh? Huh?
Deactivated.
You're right. Needs work. That's it! That's everything we need to start making Poppily Ever After! No. Looks good on paper. Come on back and we can get started.
Yeah, advertising is not this guy's strong suit. Probably also gonna be in trouble for poisoning a whole bunch of people.
You're back! Follow me to the brewing altar. I've started with some basic magical brewing components, but it's time to add the crystals and make this soda really pop. Get it? Get it? Never mind.
Activated.
Trying not to go faster than him.
Go on, put the crystals on the pillars. I'm gonna hang back for no particular reason other than my own safety.
Dunsub85 thinks you'll look more attractive with your headset backwards.
Okay. This feels weird.
Fire will add a little pizzazz. That'll get those teeth sizzling. Nothing makes soda colder than frost. Ice is for suckers. Shot for fizz. Really makes the mouth crackle.
Okay. Oh.
Oh no! Kill it, brave warrior! Kill it! Woo-hoo-hoo! That was close. Thanks for taking care of that thing. But I think I know where I went wrong. We have 4 elements. We just need 1 more.
Hot. The soda was in him all along.
Oh, I get it. You see, what happened was his soda popped.
And thus the brave sodasmith Corbin sacrificed his own selfie self to make the perfect fizzy drink, cementing his legacy forever. Take this gift to remember him by.
But wait, what was the last element?
It was love, Valentine. Love of soda.
Oh. Neat.
So with my headphones backwards, they're not noise cancelling like they're meant to. So everything sounds kind of weird now. And it's battle time. Oh yeah, I was planning on swapping them. I was planning on swapping them back after the battle anyway, so not a big deal. But to our new follow, thank you very much. I hope that you enjoy your stay here, and there's a message in chat for you. Okay, so Dancer and Nim, I see you both in here with a Bog Witch and a long shot meat archer. Look at me go. Nim's up here with the Orc Slayer and Cerberus Warbeast. You know what? I don't, like, with us spread out like this, I don't know how it's going to go, so I'm just going to curse the bosses. Go get him, people. Yes! This time Nim took out the top spots, but Nagoya got the epic. Random rewards, it's not a super boss chest, just the normal one. So Nim gets berserkers, Delta Waves gets even more berserkers, and Dancer gets some money. Forgot to use the Marble War base. I was wondering if you were going to, but there's always next time. We are one boss away from meeting the next goal. And hey! Tier 37 complete. Nim, you are 5 bonus tiers in. That doesn't look like a vampire to me. That looks like a Valkyrie. Possibly like an angel. Alright, what have we got? We have 9 days left in the thing. We will be back doing this tomorrow, so, you know, if we can get through a fair chunk more. We've got a gold chest here. And swoop up there to get the... Is it really worth it? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd be saving a level by doing that. I think we're just going to go along the top. Gold chest is just a bunch of money. And I think it's better to try and get further in the event. Especially since, like, yeah, super boss chest. We want that. Don't think there's any others. Yeah. Let's go. Still in need of assists. So this one... I think that's probably going to be the fastest area. There we go. What are we doing for time? We've got like an hour left in this stream. It's just a barrel of... Sure. Mm-hmm. How does this area look? It looks like we've been pretty much all over it. Cool, let's do the thing.
Enraged soul race, thunder out of the well of wrath, aiming to tear you butt to jaw.
Save me a seat on the other side.
Eat your brain!
Hello? Thank you.
Really don't like it. Dad, stop taking a break. Don't turn my head into a mug.
Just don't turn my head into a mug. That's a fair thing. What was that? You.
We all die eventually. Why not get ahead of the rush?
My retaliations are faster than my reflexes.
The well of wrath is cleansed, revealing the way forward.
Yeah, I think I'm done with these hexes now.
I just want to get to the boss.
What? No need to rush. We're having fun.
Aww. They're all rushing to get done, and that means Tina's gonna get left alone again.
Roadblock. You're gonna have to go through the ancient, catacombs. Oh, no!
Tina, are you padding out the campaign so that we'll stay here and play bunkers and badasses with you?
No. The ancient catacombs are an integral part of the narrative. So who's laughing now? Valentine, huh? It's me, ha!
Well, that was close.
They're not, but I'll take the opportunity. With all this soul energy flowing to me, I can create all sorts of new nightmares.
Ascendancy.
This city was built by a civilization of advanced sorcerers named the Vatu. I've launched an eon of dark campaigns from here, but it was dead long before I arrived.
That was almost bad.
Understood what soul energy was. They designed the city itself to siphon it out of the world. They used it to rule like arrogant gods at the expense of everyone else. Actually, a pretty good gig if you can get it.
No! Give me back the thing.
I'll skip the rest of the exposition since you know where it's going. The Vatu and their souls were absorbed by the very arcane mechanisms they created. Classic. Just goes to show, no one stays the master forever.
We share the same eyes, but not the same vision. The demon sees blood where I see things I wish I hadn't. But the same desire floods through us. We both want him. Eldon, the one who betrayed us. The only one who can complete us.
Interesting.
Well, not all die with grace.
Shooting at me. Like I'm invading their house or something. How rude of them. That's the way to go. Junk. Okay. A lot of traps.
Ooh, luck going up.
Oh, my loot. Jump height's amazing.
Deactivated.
Ooh, found this early.
Obelisk will summon a fiendish finfoe.
Fiendish finfoe?
Deactivated.
You should have learned by now.
The sea warg
okay.
falls. His fin has sliced its last wave.
Fall!
So that was a lot faster than I expected.
Does it bother you to know there were fate makers before you? All heroes of their own stories, but they never lived up to their namesake. They just played her game and went through the motions, because that's exactly what she wants.
I mean, technically, we've already made a whole bunch of fakes. Because that blue hat guy was just a normal blue hat guy until we inflicted things on him and he became a completely different plot point. So...
Take these creations of mine. They exist only to do my bidding. And when they fail, I'll just make 100 more. Because they're disposable. Like you.
So... What's your point, buddy? Like, how does this affect me? What are you trying to do here? Are you just gloating? Because like, you gloating's not gonna convince me to stop.
Give up now and save us both sometime. 'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
Where is everyone? My only regret is that I have bonitis.
Yeah, no one wants bonitis. It's a bad time.
She wants you to think you're special, unique, one of a kind. Do you even have a name, Fate Maker? Has anyone ever said it? Has she? Yeah, didn't think so.
You're still not giving me a good alternative. Funnily enough, this is like the politics that has been happening a lot recently. At least, yeah, I imagine it's other places as well. It's all mudslinging of don't vote for those guys are shit. But not saying, like, giving actual why I should side with you.
Activated.
Yeah. Tina's this horrible manipulator. You should feel bad because she's manipulating you. Look at what I can do. I can manipulate you. That I may as well just keep doing what I'm doing then, because if, you know, screwed either way, I may as well be screwed on the side that's not trying to kill me.
You rise from the sand-choked catacombs, following the twisted cables of the ancient Vatu soul-eating mechanisms.
Okay, newbie, to the Hall of Heroes!
That was a good chunk of stuff. So Nim, what did you end up doing? And how is it going? Whichever choice you decided to do. Double checking the shops. I don't think they can sell legendary.
An device has been erected before the hexed entrance to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables, but basically, it's a giant sweet-ass magic laser that you can use to blow open the barrier hex, baby.
This speaks to me.
You did? I must have missed that. I apologize. Now reading stuff. Okay.
Hero around here.
Their fate is in darker hands now.
Ooh. Firing crossblade of discipline is also a shotgun. We shall call him Deathblade, apparently. Haven't gotten a new weapon for a while. Shoots a magical blast of energy. Gun crit hit chance. Projectiles deal frost and poison. Let's have a look. Oh, it's one of these. Not a big fan. I mean, it looks nice and everything. That was a good-looking shotgun.
Hey! Those guys are hanging out around our giant sweet-ass magic laser! Kick their asses!
This arcane device was designed to amplify magic to its limits. If you can use it with your dispel magic, you will cast the biggestest super duper dispel ever cast!
Then we're gonna need some super duper dispel runes.
And you shall find them to the eamst and wibbles of the laser.
I still love those descriptions. I never remember them. No, just never. But I love that those sorts of descriptions exist. So many glowy crystal things.
Wibbles room secure.
What was that? A knuckled queen's cry of the haunted castle. Our enemies will come for us. Oh, let's try that. Does a lot less damage.
Deactivated.
Give it a try.
Descend into darkness.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to tell seeing as everything dies in one hit. So it's more about, do I like the feel of the weapon as to does it do anything?
Deep strewn? Check.
Attack, my minions!
The arcane device is supercharged with dispel energy!
Hope it's super duper charged.
Hit the activation room. Let's fire this thing.
There, got it.
Dagger.
you doing okay there, Dancer? Little bit bouncing off the walls.
Deactivated.
Sure, we can be over here. I'm fine with that. Just me, or does this kind of feel like a boss area? They're putting, like, lots of ammo around the place.
Abra. Zappo kablam! When the dust clears, the entrance to the Hall of Heroes finally stands open before you. Hey, I just want to say that I love you guys, and I'm having a great time playing with you.
Ah, Tina, so are we.
So, don't hate me?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. That's a very different noise to a very similar noise that comes out of other streamers.
Dunsub85 asks, what is something you want to do before you die?
Deactivated.
I mean, that's lots of things. What's a good thing to pick though? Because just going on about lots of things is what is a good thing to pick? The first thing that came to mind is pretty vague, which is why I was trying to think of something a bit, like, more substantial. Because the first thing that came to mind is make a difference. The first thing that came to mind is the thought that, you know, in my lifetime, I would like to do something that is going to cause, like, a net positive effect on the world in general. Even if it's just, like, tiny, even if it's, like, not very noticeable. The thought of leaving a legacy of this person was a good person and did good things. That's the first thing that came to mind. Sorry, I missed that question there. Oh, first thing that came to mind. Yes, previous. Yeah, like, that's an interesting thing, because, like, on an interpersonal level, that, yeah, sure. I don't doubt that.
And I came to the river's edge, and there stood...
Yeah, it is interesting, because that is definitely the easiest and possibly most impactful thing that I could have done and can do. And well, my thought is that a social legacy is a very difficult thing to track because, like, in a generation from now, as in not now, but in like what 50 to 100 years, when I have hopefully lived a good life and then passed, it would be interesting to hear if there were any stories about me being a decent person. So when I was considering it, my thought was like a noticeable thing, something that people might report on or continues after me or something like that, that, you know, puts a small dent in the world in a good way. Glad I can help you with that, Dancer. Like, really. And again, I don't mean to discount any social interaction. I just was trying to explain that where my head was going, as opposed to what may have been interpreted by what I said. I do need to do those, Dancer, but the problem with doing those instructional videos is learning video editing. Because I think I've mentioned before, getting someone else to do it is the ideal, but is expensive, and it's an entire skill set that I don't have. So I could record all sorts of videos. They'll just be like, there's a big difference between me explaining something live, because people forgive ums and ahs and not quite getting things right, and then fumbling until you get to the point where it is done, and like repeating yourself in a live video. In an instructional video, those sorts of things, at least in my experience, detract from the learning process. So I would want to be able to record the thing and have it cut in such a way that it is all the good information without the extra stuff to get there. But it is not something I'm forgetting about. So I guess that's another thing that I would like to do before I die, is put out a bunch of valuable, informative content. And yeah, Evil, both video editing software and also people who do the video editing using the software, both of these things tend to be fairly expensive. As an example, a friend was willing to do that for me and gave me a mates rates sort of deal that was looking at about $200 for every half hour of video provided to them, that would then be cut down to a shorter amount based on what the good content in that half hour is. Because they said that each half hour would end up being around 10 hours work for them. So it's a lot. Obviously, Australian rates. Hiring people in different parts of the world would cost different amounts.
He of the watchful stars, and he held in his hand a stone, and on the stone was graven the fate of all who come to the river. And I beheld the stone and read well my destiny, and its end was dark as a shadow's bile, and distant as the furthest star. And then, in the voice of 9 beasts he spoke, saying unto me, oh, sorry, it was miles away. What was that?
So we are about to go into a boss fight. I'm again giving everyone the opportunity to turn off the insta-kill. No, Evil, the subtitles don't go past pausing. So if I go into escape when the subtitles are on, when I come out of escape, they're gone. So this seems like it's going to be a boss fight. It could possibly be an important boss fight. Still think that I get the impression that inside the pyramid's going to be the end game, but I'm not sure. I haven't played this before. Evil, it's power. Not insta-kill, it's power. Why didn't that work?
Activated.
So, Ellie saved worked. Why didn't power work? Not pressing anything.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Dancer, one of the things gives me incredible damage. So it's basically one-shot kills.
Deactivated.
There we go. Just in time for a battle, apparently. I'll go outside, like, before we tried this and it didn't work the first time, so I will go outside and try find something to shoot. And then come back. Just so that we can make sure it's off. Otherwise, the boss will attack me and my retaliation will just kill it. Go get him, people. I didn't pay attention to the epics. Actually, I don't see any epics there to pay attention to, so we're fine. Hey, quest complete. Nim, you took out both the top spots and one of the epics. Cookie Cat got the other epic. Random rewards. Delta Wave's getting some gold and Nim getting a saint. Apparently, I also got some gold, which is not surprising. Always get some gold. Hey, monk scrolls. Or assist. Ah, these assist ones. Okay, so this should be the last battle of the evening. And I can finish off the Necromancer's tomorrow. Give me a second to remember which button to push. Come on, there's gonna be something.
Another fate string plucked.
So either no, okay, so that's still on. Give me a second. This is gonna look bad.
Deactivated.
Okay, let's try that again. There we go. He didn't die from it. You know what?
Activated.
I can use my own cheats every now and then.
Deactivated.
Thanks, Dadso. You thought of it just after I did.
You enter the Hall of Heroes, where all the greatest legends of the Wonderlands are laid to rest.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the wicked?
You hear a familiar whinny, and for a moment, you feel hope. It's like a dream. But this is not your queen. It's a nightmare.
Nightmare? I love it.
My queen!
Don't worry, I'll get you out of there.
See, look at how much damage that one shot does. It's berserking.
The power of death.
Swiftly past dark beyond friend. Oh, suddenly feeling sleepy.
Ooh, teleporty.
Now they're in for it.
Roll. Ow! I was behind a thing. Huge.
Things are about to get messy.
Ow! What the heck?
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Dying for a fight. You're brave. Stop afraid. Stop.
The monstrosity shudders and dies, as though with relief.
Rest now, Your Majesty.
I'll get you out of there. Scratch you. I'm gonna kill you. Depot you. Then
So
die like
that
a
was
rhino.
not a terribly hard fight. Twin soul of the assassin.
My undeath is flashing before my eye hollow.
You are a terror, aren't you?
All the stuff in one spot. Okay. What do we get? Rampant and ancient. Ooh. We're back to having dark damage swords. A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. Okay. Melee attacks increase your melee crit chance. Ooh, okay. And we get action skill cooldown. That's nice. Like that. And this is Echo with Archmage. Echo not so much. How does this compare? No, I like this. I like the ranged melee attack. It's a bit silly. It does. Does do dark damage. You are correct. Scars failed facectomy. Oh no. And tattoos the gates of wisdom. I see a giveaway. This is about me, not you.
Those scrolls weren't prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing to you all over again.
Okay, Tina. This is your first time playing, right?
I mean, yeah? Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Bunkers and Badasses. It's a fantasy game. A place where you can be a hero. Where your imagination can change the world.
Ooh, I'm the best at imagining, baby. I got a whole Wonderland up in here.
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me about your Fate Maker.
As so many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams full of dragons and magic.
He's the coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. The Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you. Hey, this is probably dumb to say, and it's just really cool to play a game with a friend because I haven't really had one.
Well, let's go make some more. Tina, I want to make this an adventure you'll never forget.
It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
You reach the inner chamber of the Obsidian Hate Cathedral. The Sword of Souls sits before you. Now, this is a big choice. So,
He takes it and he blows up every bad guy everywhere.
are you sure?
Oh yeah, I do it. Boom!
Alright, but that turns your character evil.
What? No, girl, Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a Fate Maker.
He just blew up thousands of people. Don't you think that's evil?
It's not evil. This is stupid. I'm not playing this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be the bunker master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
The Fate Maker is alone. Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything. He begins to think for himself. No more dice or fate. No more masters. I dream of dragons and magic. I awaken, my heart filled with fire and purpose. Resurrection. I am reborn, the Dragon Lord. Do you still believe there's a choice, Fate Maker?
Every step forward is a choice. If I weren't making them, I wouldn't be standing here.
I hoped you could see the truth. I'm not evil. She just writes me this way. Well, come on then. If you insist on being a hero, there's only one way for this to end.
Only one task remains. Ascend the pyramid, defeat the Dragon Lord, and take back the Sword of Souls. Okay, so that's like 3 1 tasks. But do it!
Tim, you're on the Dragon Lord side? Does that mean that you think I should just, like, walk away? You think that we should try and somehow assault Tina? Take back the game for ourselves? Overthrowing Tina would be good for the story. It would be a very interesting thing to have players be able to take over the game. But the problem with that, and this is a massive problem with every group that I know of, is that there is never as many people who want to run games as there are as many people who want to play in games. So, if it were possible to overthrow Tina, that would imply that one of the other 3 people playing would then need to run the game. And none of them seem like the types to run the game. Also, if I am remembering correctly, that sounded like Roland's voice. You think it was Roland running the game, or am I remembering voices badly? Okay, let's do... yep, we're back into the overworld.
A great wind buries the ancient walls, allowing for quick access to the outside area.
Deactivated.
Still haven't gotten the thing... I'm gonna try it, but I still haven't gotten the thing that lets me open these areas. So I don't know what the deal is. Maybe we do get it at the end of the game. We also haven't gotten access to moon orbs, as far as I'm aware.
At the peak of the Dragon Lord's monstrous citadel, a cyclone of soul energy churns in a big-ass scary soul storm.
Activated.
I am because of her. I was her. I know her joy, her fear, her wonder, because I felt it for myself. She threw me away, but I still remember. Of course, she could have just let me rest. Why would she, when she had the perfect villain tailor-made for her new heroes?
Yep, gonna go back to Brighthoof and dump those things. Don't want to fill up on legendaries. We want to be able to pick up all the good loot Don't think any of these are going to be legendary. I'm going to keep that one because I'm not sure about the current pistol.
But for
Hey there.
Dancer, you are a winner.
Edition is much better than the first edition. Well, I'll be a celebrity guardian. Paladin Mike is suddenly the most powerful.
Hey, welcome in. How you doing?
Writer. I should send him some tea.
Deactivated.
How big is this area? Okay. So we won't... I don't think we're going to be finishing this in the next 15 minutes or so. I could rush through, but I don't really want to. And at the very least, I know that there is enough endgame shenanigans content that we can do next week if this does end really quickly. Like, there's that whole carnival. I still don't think that we've even seen the DLC, but I could be wrong. I haven't really looked into it.
Nothing up my sleeves. Come, and let us lay this Leviathan to rest once more. These hands are ready for blasting.
That's an interesting gun.
Perish.
You're just hungry at the moment? Fair enough. So the gun that I'm using at the moment shoots out darts. Like, it can just shoot at people, but it shoots out darts that attach to the ground and then electrify anything that's close
Huge
to them.
conduit snake across the walls, hooked into ancient magical technology. And at its heart, a glowing crystal. Ooh.
If I've learned anything, it's that a big crystal in the center of a pyramid is important.
That's fair. That sounds... Okay, so the skill thing's right here.
A puzzle.
Oh, look at... Ooh. Yep, this is going to be all sorts of falling badness.
I'm gonna kill you, debone you.
That's where all the soul energy is going. We gotta smash it and let it out.
4 points. I like more points. The laptop that you bought has the PC Game Pass for Xbox, but it costs real money. Is it fair or... So... Game Pass is a subscription service that's offered by Microsoft. So if you bought a Windows operating system with your PC, then it makes sense that it would have it there as part of it. But to benefit from it other than it just being a game store, you need to subscribe. So it makes sense to me.
As the crystal shatters, the entire pyramid begins to shake.
Look, I'm no magic rockologist, but I think that means the more crystals we break, the more we screw up the Dragon Lord's plans.
Keep smashing!
This is just a game to you. But when you stand up and stop playing, I'm stuck in this prison. Every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new face just starting their quest. But this is the last time.
Numbers, go!
That's the way I meant to go. Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? It's very weird thinking that I need to shoot near enemies rather than at enemies. I figured that there would be more crystals to shatter, but I'm guessing they're in different rooms.
You are remarkably lethal for your size. Look alive,
there's
you
one.
numbskulls!
Ooh. That was some good hang time.
Why are you still trying to stop me? I am doing this for all of us trapped in her playground. As this world crumbles, I can create a new one outside of her grasp.
You spy a poetry page.
I do?
Deactivated.
Not anymore, I don't. Time to do some shopping. I'm sorry to hear about headaches. Headaches suck. Too many people I know get them. I am doing okay. We're getting very close to the end of this. And it has been making me laugh. Like, consistently. Pretty much the entire game. But also, today. I think, yes, I was exploring here. I was poetry. Where would I be? Underneath? You jerks. How do I get underneath?
The Dragon Lord's evil knows no bounds. His villaini's only half matched by his power.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucked.
Getting lucky.
Pinky Fluff, welcome in. How are you doing? Doing things in tricky places.
Deactivated.
I think the Game Pass is worth the money. Like, it depends on your financial situation, obviously, but if $15, I think it's about $15 Australian a month, is like within your budget, there are a lot of games, and there's like day one releases and stuff on there. I think someone was saying that the remake of, what was it? The remake of Final Fantasy VII is like 110 or something Australian, and I'm pretty sure it's on there. So if the games on there are something that you'd enjoy, it's very good value.
Quick, grab a soul jar
But
before...
again,
Damn, never mind.
it's about whether or not you'd like the games and if paying a subscription fee is in your budget. Yeah. Netflix is a good example, Nim. Look at that. Okay. Yes. So, some things, not all the things on the Game Pass are on there temporarily. Like, obviously the Microsoft things are going to be there for the length of their own platform being around. But other things from other developers may need to be there for a certain amount of time. And if you have Game Pass, they offer discounts on buying things that are on their platform.
Oh, you heroes make my blood boil! Figuratively, of...
Take that, bad guys. Blocking me from hitting the crystal.
After all this time, you're still trying to play by her rules? Don't you get that it's all made up? Fate brings us together? She stole that off a fan fiction forum on the EchoNet.
Wow. The imaginary thing is all made up. How my worldview, it is destroyed.
Deactivated.
Thank you for the save, Dancer.
This obelisk will summon the champion of the undead legions. Beware his blade, sharpened on the wailing skulls of the damned. They wail like this. I'm damned, oh no.
It's things like that. It makes me laugh. Chris Eternity. Okay. Never let one go to waste.
I wandered, afraid. Was anything about me? Me? I began to throw off my armor, dropping my sword on the ground, discarding the character she had forced on me. In time, I even carved away my fear. What was left, I knew was my own. Something no master could change. Control.
Ah, it's right here. Okay. We do this, then we do the battle, and we'll come back to things next week.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
This pleases me.
A poor death. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness.
I wonder how many of these I can have going.
Welcome to your fated end.
Also,
Recharge!
oh, the skeet don't get targeted by it. Interesting, because they're non-hostile.
Magic mag!
Yeah, I can also fire it like this. So if I do that, I can... A death rattler, okay.
The Death Knight bows! His axe shall cleave the plate of knights.
Activated.
A little bit late there, but thank you anyway. Okay, just checking to see if there's anything that I need off the edge here, but it looks like we're good. That's gonna be pretty much it. Spend points first. Spend points so that they're not just sitting there and I forget about them. Fuck. Excellent. There
Activated.
We go. I appreciate the thought, Dancer, but we are exiting the game. Okay. So what do we got this time? I see Chaosy with a vampire and Nim with the fire artillery. My guess though is that with Chaosy right there, they're gonna go that way. I don't know where these are gonna go. So I'm going to put this here and see how things go. Go get him, people. You need a healer? Well, if things go well tomorrow, there is a good chance that we'll finish this map, as in defeat the boss at the end of the map. And if that is the case, that's the last boss that we need to qualify for another head skin. I have no idea which one it will be, but it means that we'll have another one. There we go. Malik took out the top spot with Nim assisting. Malik also got the only epic on there. Random rewards go to Giraffe, Dancer, and Nim getting a bunch of gold. And I got no assists. Fantastic. So yeah. If all goes well, we usually do about 10 battles because about 5 hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we can win 8 out of 10, then we should get through this, and that means get that extra skin. Hey, but that is us for today. I need to find someone for us to raid and all that kind of stuff. Got a Marble Paladin skin. Nice. I hope everyone's still having fun with Wonderlands. Again, I haven't looked to see where the DLC is, but we should have enough content for at least getting through this time next week. If there is extra, like if we haven't done the DLC, then we'll be going longer. But I still do encourage people to say if there are games that they would like me to play, because we will add them to the polling list, and that means that 1, I won't forget about it, and 2, we may also like to see that thing, and then I'll end up playing it at some point. I'm glad that you had a good time, Dancer. By the way, are things with your stream back to normal tomorrow? Is it a 7-day Sunday for you? I am going to look up who's online while you answer that. If you choose to answer that, you don't have to, obviously. Well, look at Sunday nights, man. Friday and Sunday, apparently, plenty of choice. Okay. It looks like we have a choice of horror games. Oh wow, I didn't notice one of our friends. I'm guessing that Generic B has rated Subby, because wow, look at that viewer count. Seven-day Sunday, unless something happens. Well, let's fingers crossed that we don't. Fingers crossed that tomorrow goes smoothly and is a lot of fun for you. Eric Bay is still alive. Okay. Interesting. But no, as a general rule, I don't tend to raid above. I try to stay at least 10% of the people that I'm raiding. So I know that Subby would notice, but I feel like we'd get drowned out in there. So we have Grim, who's doing, was it Dark Fear, or Crumble doing Dead by Daylight. Are you? I've got another person that we could raid that's also doing Dead by Daylight, but I figure if we're doing that anyway, then we may as well raid a friend. Does anyone have a preference? We did Crumble recently? Okay. Anyone else? Oh, okay. I'm gonna check to see if Grim is there and everything is good to go. Okay. Uh, it looked like a black screen there for a second, but it's just part of the game. No worries. You're not asleep, but you should be. Fair enough. Hey, there we go. So, raid starting. Here is my end screen, just as a way of saying thank you to all the people who do that little bit extra. But I want everyone to know that whether you're chatting or lurking or just, any way that you choose to be here, I really appreciate both the company, the support, and yeah, I hope everyone's had a good time. Until I see you all next time, though, take care, stay safe, and have fun!